There we go. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? How's everyone doing? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Overwatch. That was the other one. Yep. See, Reaper, I knew you wanted something different. Plant, good job on getting first. Reaper, good job on getting second. And good job on being worthy of the power of Joe. Use that power responsibly, for others will seek it from you. Lena, good job on getting tied. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody is doing good. We are finally back to streaming. I mean, it's only the 6th of the month, sixth day in the year. So hopefully it should go. I'm doing all right. Just cleaning out my room to move out. Oh, you're moving, Eyeless? You're moving? Where are you moving to? Like, are you moving home, or are you moving to a new place, or are you? Well, I guess it'd be too early to move for college or something like that. But where are you moving? But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Started the new year right by being sick. I still got a little bit of a cough, so y'all may every so often see me go into a coughing fit. It's okay. I will survive, I think. Maybe. If I start coughing too much, just tell me to drink some water. And that's how we'll go about it. Anyways, though, we are back. Barring sickness, of course. Do plan on streaming on the regular again. That's going to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Working on getting all the stuff that we achieved during the subathon in December, working on getting all of that set up. I've already ran polls in the Discord server for what our zooted gameplay, what our community choice gameplay, and what our rage game is going to be. For the zooted gameplay, it was actually determined through the polls that we will be playing the Untitled Goose Game, which that'll be a lot of fun. 6 people voted for that out of 7 votes total. So that'll be fun. We're actually going to do that on April 20th for obvious reasons. That is a Monday. I'll be starting stream early that day. We'll be streaming a good chunk of the day there. So heads up on that one. That's when that will be. Our rage game is going to be finding all the secret levels in Crash Bandicoot. Not exactly sure how that qualifies under rage, but that's what the community voted for. And then we still have a poll in the Discord server running that's got a little less than 2 days left on the poll on our community choice game. It was a tie before between Peak and Fortnite. So now there's a vote going on between those two to see what we ultimately will play. So we got those working out. I'm still working on getting sound redeems and everything on here. I should have that up before the end of the month. That's the time frame I'm giving myself. I don't know when I'm gonna get a Pie Shock. I'm still working on that, but that'll probably being a little bit conservative here. I'm saying that's probably going to be summertime that I actually get the Pie Shock and set up. I will try to get it earlier than that, but that might be when that is. That's good to hear. You're okay. Also, I'm moving into my mom's place. Oh, that's sweet. Alert 420. Go get them snackies. Quick. Baruch, long time no actual see. Glad you're back streaming. Thank you, Tia. And Fang has raided in with a party of 5. For those who don't know, Fang and Plant have started streaming recently. So definitely be sure to go check them out. In fact, let's go ahead and let's head over to our shout-out theater here. I don't know if anything's going to play for them, but let's see if we can get anything for Fang to play or not. Oh, if I can get my command here to work. Alright, I'm going to have to type it out. That's okay. I'll have to work on fixing that later. We're back. We got all the kinks. That's just how it goes, isn't it?
Plant, you want everything on your sandwich. Jeez. Hey, Brooke, you're with Lena.
Yeah! Hello, Lena.
Oh, we do have a clip.
Old person table.
Wow. Calling Lena.
Wait,
Lena
I love
actively
how I'm
calls
just
herself
spinning
old.
in the corner there.
that's true.
No denial there, just...
And we're also going to give a shout out here to Plant as well. They are both just baby streamers and everything. So, old person table. But they were playing some Schedule 1. All right, so Plant doesn't have any clips to show, which is why it's just showing the profile pic there, which, man, I really got to figure out how to resize that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out in post. I'm also trying to get myself to learn how to drive. Oh, learning how to drive can be very daunting, but it's one of those things where it really just takes practice. And once you practice a bit, it becomes so much easier. My dad taught me how to drive, and the way he did it was he just took me to an empty parking lot at night. It was a grocery store parking lot, so no one was there at night. And he'd have me drive around, and he would lay out like cones and stuff for me to drive through and everything like that until I was comfortable with just like how my vehicle moves and all that sort of stuff. And then again at night, took me on the roads, and I learned all my driving at night. And the reason why was my dad's like, if you can learn how to drive at night, you can drive at any time of the day, which very, very true. Try American Truck Simulator. I kid you not, it is pretty real to how roads are to get some virtual practice too. It's about semi-trucks, but at least you can learn how road works. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Actually, there's a lot of vehicle-esque simulator games out there that you can definitely try out as well. Not quite the same as driving an actual vehicle, but still can get you some practice in terms of like kind of the feel for driving and all. But yeah, anyways, today actually before we go to gameplay, let's go ahead, let's switch over to the wheel, because we do have some wheel readings. I would do that when I go live with my mom. Oh, that's awesome. Is your mom going to be teaching you how to drive, or is someone else going to be teaching you how to drive? Also, Plant and Fang, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was really good. I saw that you two were playing Schedule 1. I saw that Plant was constantly getting searched, and Fang naturally was taking out all the cops. So, that works for you, keeping them streets clean somehow. In terms of the wheel, what did we have here? We had Reaper. Reaper's the only one who's redeemed something on the wheel. Now, Reaper originally said Helldivers 2, but I double checked with Reaper, and Reaper meant Overwatch, because Reaper forgot that Helldivers 2 has been taken off the wheel already. So we got Overwatch there. My son is currently on his driver's permit, and I suggested him play it too to get more comfy when I'm not taking him driving. Now, that's not a bad idea. My mom is, and she is a very special driver when she drives me around to places. What do you mean by very special driver? I'm curious on that one, because in my family, our mom did not teach us how to drive, and the joke in our family was because there would be a car, 5 miles down the road, and our parked, and our mom would be telling us to slam on the brakes because we're getting too close to the car. she's at the best at letting other people drive. Whereas our dad would just be like, yeah, okay, if I say stop, you slam on the brakes. Otherwise, do as you please. Okay. So, But yeah, okay, so Overwatch is all we got right now. I'm kind of shocked that the Chaos Twins haven't redeemed anything yet. She loves to use her phone while driving, and I would have to take it and use it for her. Ah, okay. Wait. Lena wait. Okay, Lena, when you say spin 2 times, you mean spin once, do not accept that result, spin again? Is that what you mean, Lena? Or when you say spin 2 times, do you mean shuffle 2 times? Okay. We'll wait for. Okay. Does anyone else before? Does anyone else before? So, Fang, I'm okay with that so long as the previous results are not accepted and not removed from the wheel. You know, if you want me to spin 3 times and we only accept the third result, yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a way of randomizing it, so to speak. Um, so, God damn it. Okay, but Lena, congratulations on a 25 watch streak. Also, holy shit, 25. You have been here for every single stream for the last 25 streams. What the fuck? Or if you missed a stream, you managed to watch a clip to keep the streak going. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. No new lurks yet, Fang. That's just something that's been off the radar. Hello, Ringo. Okay. Does anybody else want to add stuff to the wheel of interest? When did I miss one? I'm at 22. I don't know. You probably missed a few couple before Lena started, or maybe you missed. Oh no! Wait. Did you miss one of? You're at 22. We'll have to go back and overachiever making us all look bad. I'm on a 9 streak right now. Fair enough. So for those who do not know, for every 10 watch streak, so Eyeless, you're one away from that. For every 10 watch streak, you get to add a game to the wheel of interest for free. Okay, that's every 10 watch streak. For every 25 watch streak, you get a free spin from the wheel. So that's what Lena got. Lena just hit 25, so Lena gets a free spin. And yes, at 50, you will get at 50 you'll get to both add a game to the wheel and a free spin. And at 100, I don't know if I told you guys this or not. At 100, you just get your choice of a free redeem from all of my redeems, which can include the wheel, can include just telling me to play a game, stuff like that. Any of my redeems that are available, you just pick one and you get it for free at 100. And when the Pie Shock is active, that will probably include the Pie Shock too. Okay, we got Fang adding one armed robber. Interesting. I don't think we have that on here. Just want to double check. One armed. Yeah, I don't think it's on here. Yeah, it's not. Okay. One armed robber from Faye. Oh, Baruch, were you just in Kyle's stream because it was something? LOL. Nomad? No, wait. No. Nomad was streaming? Hold up. Did I miss Nomad streaming? I must have missed Nomad streaming. Huh. I didn't realize he was streaming. Darn. That means I lost another streak there. Oh well. What happened there? I know what game you should play that is like Pac-Man but spoopy. I mean, Pac-Man has ghosts. Doesn't that already classify it as a spooky game? Yes. So, I'm a little... No. Okay. You have me curious, but... Alright. Anyways. Yeah, he was just streamed, but I somehow influenced Nomad into making a phrase. Interesting. What was the phrase? So, Lena, you said, wait 4 seconds. Let's, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark Deception. I feel like I've heard of that. Now we're skipping the first one, which was .hackgu from Joe. Okay, we're not removing it. We're just going to close it. It's still there. All right, and we're going to spin again. Good, we got the Joe spin out of the way. And it's going to be Deep Rock Galactic. Submitted by no one. Submitted by no one. Let's add that to our games here. Jesus Christ. Deep Rock Galactic. No one's going to be happy about that. Nope, that is the wrong list that I want to add it to. That's my list of games that have been removed from the wheel. I don't want to add it to that one. Here we go. There we go. The anime.hack sign has some of the best music I thought I heard. You did hear .hack, Tia. So Lena had me spin twice. So the first spin landed on .hack. So, but we ignored it because Lena wanted us to spin twice. So the second one, Nomad just streamed for an hour sharing updates. He'll be playing Pathfinder and also he'll be traveling. Oh, okay. Oh. Strangers are a thing. Strangers are a thing was the phrase, and I got influenced it with two phrases. One being, "It's not the friends you have; it's the strangers you make along the way." Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting way of looking at it. All right. God damn, I have such a list of games to play. Holy shit. Okay, I will. Yep, we're gonna be figuring out one heck of a stream schedule at some point. Jesus Christ, why did I allow okay, it's Baruch. You're gonna have to start streaming wheel games more often. You've got over a year's worth of streams back. I really do. I'm getting them planned out. Don't worry, I'm getting them planned out. But yeah, I really do have a lot of games that we need to get to playing. We're gonna go ahead and remove Deep Rock Galactic from the wheel. And we are going to go ahead and get into the gameplay today. So we are playing some Blueprints. We're going to continue Blueprints. We do have crowd control turned on. So if you are if you're not subscribed, you do get 100 free coins, and I think that refreshes every hour, give or take. If you're subscribed, you get 250, I think. Oh god, 54 and waiting by my list. I think you're right on the 54 there, or 50. I thought it was 57 actually. But anyways, I still got my notes from last time. We're all ready for this. I do not remember how to play. I do not remember. Fang, thank you for the resubscribe with Prime for 6 months. Wow. Thank you so much. Guy, you're killing me. Hello, I need to beat that game so I don't get spoilers. Yes, a brain game. Hello, art person. How you doing? Yes, a brain game. Because we brain. I shall be useless. It's okay. So shall I. Okay. I do remember, first, we pick up our allowance, because we get 8 coins. We run out this way, and we throw it into the fountain. I have no idea if this does anything, but every single day, I've thrown a coin in the fountain. And remember, there's something this way. I don't actually think I resubbed yet, but I forgot to send that when I did. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we got this. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do the shrine. We're gonna do the shrine. We're gonna make an offering and receive a blessing. But we'll come back after we get... Uh-oh. Oh? Force draft blue room? Okay. Alright. Well, okay. I'll refrain myself from spoilers, but will lurk to support. Thank you, Art. I will try not to give spoilers too much, although I can't make any promises. Lizards Must Die 2 with max players. Okay, hold up. We'll go ahead. We'll pull up the wheel really quick for that. Da-da-da-da. Joe actually recently just gifted me that game, and it looks weird as fuck. Lizards Must Die 2 with max players from Joe. There we go. We're at 248 entries. We're almost at a free... Wait. Yeah, we're almost at a free spin, people. We're almost at a free spin. Hell yeah. Alright, let's switch back over to gameplay here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I thought I hit redraft. You might not be able to affect redraft on the shed, because the shed is very specific rooms that are available there. But... yeah. It was force draft blue room, though. So, let's go this way. Let's go left. Okay. So control water flow throughout the estate. Ooh! A package will be delivered here the day after drafting the... You know what? We're going to control water flow. Another crab's treasure. Oh, that was from the list of what I took off, wasn't it? Okay, let's see here. I want to empty the fountain, actually. So... I can't affect the reservoir, right? Or whatever this is. Can't affect that, because I don't have a switch for that. Okay. Can I get all of this into the pool? Okay, let's see. Let's select the pool first. And to get to the pool... Who farted, by the way? God, that was rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The pool is number 6. So we gotta go through pump 4. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna... No! The Cliffy fart. Okay. We're gonna move that up. No, is it down? Is it down? It's down. Okay, that's fine. So we got that going. Can we transfer those over? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think I know what I have to do there. Let's switch this over. Okay. Now that leads us to 1 and 2. Oh, well, let's just go ahead and let's do this. Put that there. Switch this back over. This will get us started at least. And then we can... Oh, wait. Now we gotta just switch this over to the pump. Or to the pool. There we go. Draining. I wonder what's getting filled up in the kitchen. Huh. Alright, drain that again. Where can that 2 also go? It can go to 4. Oh, perfect. So it can go to the kitchen, so I can at least empty that a little bit. There we go. Alright. Then from the kitchen, we're gonna send you. Or to the kitchen. And then we switch you over. And we send you to the fountain. Perfect! Now let's head back out to the fountain. Oh, this is a great start. Great start. Oh, there's... all my coins. I'm gonna grab all my coins. I have 14. Yay! Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is that? Okay. While that's going on, let's, before we forget, go ahead and add another crab's treasure. I'm pretty positive that's not on here. No. Okay. Another crab's treasure from Fang. There we go. That puts the 249. We're getting close. Oh, and also, I almost forgot. I forgot to turn on the gameplay audio. So there we go. That should be on now. 1 second. 1 second. My Stream Deck is being finicky. Let me unplug that really quick. Boo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let me plug that back in now. Butter. Boo-doo. Yeah, like that. Ah, there we go. Much better response. Much better response. Okay. Let's see. So what's this lead? The basement door is locked. Okay, so I need a key for the basement door. Okay. Let's go this way now to make our offering with our 14 coins. Ooh, who gave me gems? Who gave me gems? Hold on. Wait, did I get gems from someone or did someone give me gems? It doesn't say someone gave me gems, so... If someone gave me gems, thank you. Oh, do I still have a shrine? No? Oh, Blessing of the Gardener. One more day. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay, I still have... Damn. Damn. Oh, shit. Amazing gameplay. This is really compelling. Alright, well, I went to the shrine. I couldn't do jack shit at the shrine because I still have a shrine effect for 1 day. So, OD well. Pump room can go this way. You know what? Let's get the... Let's go ahead and get the hallway. Ooh, wait. I need to check something. Is there a chest piece in the pump room? No, there is not. Okay. I am wasting steps doing that. Alright, let's go this way. The aquarium. Yeah, we're going with the aquarium. The aquarium. Alright. Send everything back to the fountain. And aquarium is 3. Where is 3 on here? 3 only goes to tank 1. Oh. Oh no. Okay, 3 only goes to tank 1. Oh no, that's not a problem at all. That's not a problem at all. We do that. It's a slight problem. It's a slight problem. What else goes between? No. It's not a problem at all, actually. Aquarium. There we go. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Because what we'll do is we'll just send it back to the fountain. There we go, and we just take the rest from the aquarium. There we go. I am not a fish murderer. I am just helping them move on to the other life. Now the question is, was there a point in doing that? I don't think there was. Is there a chess piece in here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Bottom. Oh, wait, there's an arrow pointing to something. Also, my red rat claims to have triggered, but it never did. Red. Redraft orange rooms for 25 gold. Ah, okay. Alright. I got you. Redraft, yeah. I got you. 1 second. Here, hold on. Here we go. We'll do it this way because it'll have more of an effect. Okay. Boom, and then retry effect. There you go. Yeah, you know what? It probably did go through because I had orange rooms for the full selection for 2 rooms back. So it probably did go through when it gave me those orange rooms. But there you go. You got it again. I forced it to go through. Oh. You did it before the aquarium? Ah, okay. Well, let's go with tunnel. What? Okay, before we go that way, we're gonna go this way. Let's go with the closet. Closet has random items in it. Let's see what we get. And we get a key. Oh, what's this? A lucky rabbit's for greater chance of finding items. Nice. Okay. We're gonna very quickly drain the fountain again. Because I want to keep that drained because if we go to future days, the fountain should still be drained. Let's go there. Switch you over. Who knew there would be so much math involved in the pump room? Alright, we already went in the closet, so let's check out this tunnel. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. Okay. Three keys from the garage. You know what? We're going to keep going with the tunnel. Nope. We'll use the key. Let's do this. The tunnel. Where am I? Okay, we're gonna keep going with the tunnel until we get to the very end. Oh, it's locked. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, that's using a lot of steps. I didn't exactly plan this one out very well, did I? Okay, this one. Ooh, let's go to the parlor. I love the little puzzle in the parlor. That gives me a dead end. Bedroom does not. Kitchen does not. Ah, we'll go with the parlor anyways. I'm cool with the dead end. Oh, I got a shovel. Who gave me a shovel? Fang gave me a shovel. Yay. Okay, alright, we're gonna go back into the tunnels and just look. You got me too excited, Fang. Don't get me too excited. Okay. Alright. Let's check out this little parlor game here. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. So that's definitely false. A box next to this box is true. Well, this is false, so therefore this is false, so therefore this is true, so therefore this one contains gems. Ah ha 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 ha. Alright. Shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Shovel. We got a rock. Shovel. We got a brick. God damn it, it wasn't worth it. This day is a terrible run. Oh hey look, the fishies are still alive. See? Nothing bad. Okay, but I did see in between red shelves that with the, oh my, you're a big fish. Don't think I saw anything on any of these other ones, but I might not have been paying attention. I don't think I was paying attention. That's okay. This way. Let's go right. A nook. Let's go with a nook. Because now we get a key. And we'll just continue this way. We're running out of steps. Observatory. Yes. Let's increase our star count. We are now at 8 stars. Which gives us Clavis, the key. Nice, we get a key. Heck yeah. You have the exit. Pantry dead end, bedroom does not, but plus 10. Let's go with that. Let's get plus 10 steps. Anything exciting in here? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. But we got 10 steps. Straight ahead, folks. Well, the hallway ain't gonna do much, the storeroom ain't gonna do much, and the courtyard ain't gonna do much. But I do have a shovel, so let's go with the courtyard. Did I dead end myself? No, not yet. We got the tunnel. Ooh, a metal detector! Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Heck yeah. Okay. Shovel. An ordinary key can open one locked door. Shovel. A brick. Alright, really quick. The basement was locked. I don't know if I need a basement key for it or anything like that. We're gonna go check that. Ah, key doesn't fit. Alright, son of a bitch. I knew it, but I didn't want to believe it. Damn it. Alright. To the tunnel! While I'm at it, really quick, I want to empty the aquarium again. How did I do that? Alright. Yeah. Yes, I'm killing the fish again. Why? Because I feel like I forgot things. All right. All right. Any arrows or anything pointing around here? No. Okay, so like I said, we got that arrow there, which... Oh! Oh! Oh. So much excitement for so little. Alright, are there any arrows or anything pointing over here? No, I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. Okay, so just this, which this looks like it's like the archives room or something like that. So, middle shelf is what I'm getting on that. Alright, let's get this back to where it should be. Nah, Reaper. It's not exclamation mark unlurk. It's at unlurk. It's tricksy like that. It's tricksy like that. That's how you do it. There we go. Okay, they're all done. Let's go this way. You did use that unlurk the first... Oh no, was it you or was it Bacon who used it the first time? I think it was Bacon, actually. Let's unlock with the key. Alright. We got another tunnel. Or we got a courtyard. Let's go with another tunnel. I got a shoe. What? Why is there a shoe in the tunnel? That's a little disturbing. Oh, I can claim my treasure map. I don't need to. that'll be for later. Because I can't get to the treasure map right now. Oh, we found coins. Can be spent in the shop. That's wonderful. Okay. Yep, we'll use a key. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the gems for it. Ah! I would have gone with the vault. Oh. Final door! What's it give me? One more tunnel? Which would be a dead end? The kitchen or the locksmith? We're gonna go with the kitchen. Food for sale. What's on the menu today? Ooh, porterhouse steak in the dining room. But we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna get bananas, maybe. Club sandwich, 15 steps for 8. Bacon and egg. Add morning room to today's draft pool. You know what? It's the morning room that screwed us up when Fang forced us to draw that. But you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get the club sandwich. And we'll get the bacon and eggs. And you know what? While we're at it, we'll get a banana. There we go. We got some nice steps there. Anything else in here? Oh, I should have checked if there was a salt shaker before I did that. Luckily there wasn't, but... Alright. Over here. And the dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. You know what? Rank 8 has been reached. So let's go here. And look at that. We got ourselves a porterhouse steak. Hell yeah. Ah, a delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Okay. Y'all want to know a really fucking good way to cook a porterhouse steak? Okay. So, first, you get yourself a porterhouse steak. Okay. You get yourself a grill and a chimney starter. Now, chimney starters are those cylindrical chutes where you put like the newspaper underneath. You put the charcoal on top. Okay. And you get yourself some charcoal. Now, personally, I would say get yourself some lump charcoal, not the briquettes that have like a whole bunch of chemicals in them. Just get yourself natural lump charcoal in the chimney starter. Okay, in the chimney. So first with the porterhouse steak, you're gonna season it with salt. Okay, and then you're gonna pop it on top of a rack on a pan or something and put that in the fridge and just let it sit in the fridge for like 3 days. Okay, uncovered, elevated, because the salt is going to pull out moisture from the steak and all, and this is essentially like aging the steak, which is going to intensify the flavor of it. It's not going to make it dry. It's not going to make it dry. Trust me. Okay, 3 days. That's all you need in the fridge. Okay, then for your chimney starter, you put a pound of charcoal into your chimney starter. Yes, weigh it out because that's how you can accurately tell how hot it's going to be. But you put a pound of charcoal in the chimney starter and you light it up, okay? Until it and you basically just let that charcoal burn until it basically like has reduced by half in the chimney starter. Then you put more charcoal on top of that, you know, to fill up the chimney starter. And then once you got all that done, you got your grill and everything, okay? You shake the ashes out of the chimney starter. You put your porterhouse steak under the chimney starter. That's right, underneath the chimney starter. You've essentially turned it into a broiler. All right, super hot heat right above, and you have it one side for a minute. That's it, just a minute. Then you lift up the chimney starter, you flip it over, pop it back down on top of the steak. Another minute. That's it. Then you take the steak out from underneath, you put a little grate on top of the chimney starter, put the steak on top of that, and put a small bowl on top of it. About a minute and a half, flip it over, minute and a half, medium rare. Perfect. If you want it more done, then you just cook it for longer on top of the chimney starter, but that's it. In less than 5 minutes cooking time, you got a delicious porterhouse steak. Okay, sorry. I'm going to have dinner. I gained a lot of steps suddenly. I don't know where I'm going to go. I was considering this a... Wait, when the fuck did I get here? Birdie, you came over here from Fang's stream. Ooh, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn 1 additional coin in interest. Nice. It's not going to do me any good at this point, probably. Oh, there's the antechamber, and I don't have it opened up. Oh, well. Let's use my final key. Oh. Look. I didn't even realize the pipes at first. God damn it. Ooh. 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 Key. No, no, no. There we go. I couldn't click on it at first. Pantry, billiard room, or laboratory. Well, they all take me to the same thing. I don't have the gems for that, so let's go with the billiard room. And let's do a... Ooh! Yay! Alright. Don't think there's anything else here. Nope. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so 5. Plus, minus, multiplied, divide, so 4. 20, 33, 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. 12, 1, times 1, times 4, times 2, so, 8, divided by 4, so 2. Ooh, keys. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let's go this way. Let's use a key. Ooh. Let's go with the den. Ooh, a gem. Don't think there's anything. Oh, there's a key there. Maybe it's not. Okay. Maybe it's not a key. Let's go this way. Bedroom? No. Courtyard? Maybe. Pool? Let's go with courtyard. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. More steps. Let's use the special key. Ooh, the Great Hall. That actually, yes, yes, the Great Hall opens up one of the antechamber doors. Frick, I want to see which one of these may or may not be locked. Shit, they're all locked. Let's go in here. This looks like it's promising. Aha! I got a key and I got coins. Okay. Let's check here. Another key, yes. And the antechamber to the right. Well, that's a problem. Now I gotta get to the right, which I'm right by it, actually. Yeah, okay, so... think it's gonna be this one. Courtroom. I got an old shoe. Another shovel. Alright, we got another key. But let's see what this chamber wants us to do. Okay. Set the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Yes! That's the basement key. Oh, we got this. We got this, folks. Okay. Frick, we are so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's do it. Let's do it. So many tunnels. So many tunnels. And we already have the fountain drained. We got this. I don't know if I have enough steps for it all, but we shall see. We got 35 steps. It's actually a decent amount. Rah! Rare. Use special key. Use the basement key. Yes. 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 Oh, what? Can I not go in the water? I can't. Oh, what's in here? What in the world? Okay. An upgrade disc! Ah, shit. I don't have a computer anywhere. Okay. Damn. What the? Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch, chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. Okay. Can't go that way. What's over here? Oh, what the flip is all this? I'm not ready for... Oh my god. Okay, I'm not ready for this. How do I get past that? Okay, we'll figure that out later. Okay, this is the reservoir. I bet if I... I bet pump room! So glad the pump room is so close. Alright, reservoir is a 2, so it goes to pump 2, so it can go to either one. So let's go ahead. Start to drain. Wait, no! I need the fountain to be drained to go down. How is this going to work? This might be problematic. Okay, let's see here. The math ain't mathing here. Alright, isn't that which one the kitchen is tied to? Oh no, kitchen is 4, so that's that pump. Okay, hold on. Go. That was mean, Fang. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is the way. I don't think I need to drain the fountain all the way. If I could access that, we'd be golden. Maybe I have to access that to get all the way. Yeah, because I have no idea how to get stuff pumped over there because that isn't active. It doesn't show. Yeah, it's just a reserve tank. It doesn't show it being used for anything. Alright. Let's see if we can go down. Ah, son of a damn it. Okay, so we gotta drain the fountain all the way. I don't think that's possible to do right now. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can't go... Alright. I got nothing for that, so we're gonna worry about that room later. I remember vaguely, I think I unlocked something over here last time, but I don't remember. Was it here? Ah, yes, it was here. Private drive. Oh. Oh, what's this? I have a computer! Yay! Yes! The closet. Okay. Alright. Closet data has been found. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So we have the hallway closet. One extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom, or the empty closet. 4 extra items if drafted to join to a red room. Oh, actually... No, okay, never mind. Because this is 4 extra items if adjoined to a red room, whereas this is 4 items if next to a bedroom, but this is 0 items otherwise. This is 2 items. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with the bedroom one. Yeah, bedroom closet, yeah. Nice. Blackridge. Press enter. The Blackridge Network Administrator controls. Admin key. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I thought I had this down somewhere. One second. I think it's Swan Song. Admin not found. Oh no! Oh no! I don't have an admin key. Where the fuck? Oh no! I don't have an admin key. Okay, so... we're gonna have to figure out what that is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have an admin key for that. But this room is permanently unlocked. So... oh, what is... oh! A microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What? One 0 on off. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think I've done everything over here already. Don't think there's anything worthwhile over here. You can switch the gas off, but that's about it. Wait. Oh yeah, that turns that off. No, I want to keep that on. Yep, okay. There's nothing else there. I've already read that note. Alright, we're going to go ahead and call this a day, and we'll move on to the next day and see what we get. Yep, let's call it a day. We got the Blackbridge Grotto. We got the Apple Orchard. There's one more permanent edition we don't have. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Yep, call it. A garden villa, because we had 4 green rooms. This was interesting, to say the least. Alright. Hey, Juge, why you being a nuisance and a menace? And why you got eye bookers? Hold still, hold still. Eye bookers. You know what, since you're here, it's been so long. Ah! Eh. Cat cam! Look at the glorious Chungus. Jude, are you wanting to be free? Ah. Say hello, Jude. It's been a while since you've been on face cam. Okay, we're gonna let you go. Ah. Okay. Save and continue. Alright, day 8. I know some people have gotten up to like day 200 or something and still haven't figured everything out. I feel like we've done decently well so far. Oh, wait, I remember that being in a description somewhere. Alright, allowance! 8 coins! We gonna head outside first? Fountain is still drained. Yep, so there's no point in throwing coins in there anymore. Ooh, a schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft. I've never seen that before. Let's get that. Ooh, what's this do? Nice. Okay, so we now got 2 of those on. Excellent. Okay. Alright, alright. We just need 2 more. Gotta find where the other 2 are. That's fine. What's this? Herbie? Herbie? What do we got here? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain we will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Interesting. And I am going to make note of this. So, schoolhouse. Go. Schoolhouse. There's desk. Name of Herbie or Herbie or Herb. Okay, so what does that do? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What is a classroom? There's a way for me to see the draft pool. Room directory. No, that only shows what I've drawn. Wow, I've only seen 2 shops. Okay. I've almost seen all the green rooms, the hallways, the bedroom. Okay. Well, I know that there's a permanent computer now, too, so if I ever find a disk... Nice! Okay. Yes. Let's go to the right. The rotunda can rotate. Well, I don't have any gems, so we're starting off with the pump room again. God damn it, pump room. Ooh. Hold on. Where do you take me back around? You take me that way. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I want archives. Okay. I read through all that. I feel like, because None of these can be dealt with right now that I know of. Oh, magnifying glass. Cool. Inspect documents of the estates more closely. Nice. Ooh, actually. Is there anything in these papers I need to be worried about? Oh, there's a swan. Okay. Ooh, confidential art. Oh, but parlor. We're gonna go with the parlor. I love the parlor game too much. I know it's just getting gems. I don't care. It's a little it's a little brain teaser, and I love it so. Oh, actually, this is kind of nice with the little side window there. Ooh, car keys. Nice. Ooh, maybe I'll get the garage. All right, let's see what we got here. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's false, which means that's false, which means this is true. The other two boxes are empty. Okay. That was easy. Oh, I don't... Oh. Ooh, a walk-in closet. Ooh. Yeah, we're going with the walk-in closet. Ooh, this is new. A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice, okay. What else we got here? We got a gem there, we got a key there, and we got another key there. Okay. What else we got here? Lovely little pictures or anything here to note? No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here to make note of. Okay. Not the weight room. You know what? It costs gems, but screw it. Let's go with it. It's a classroom! Ooh, okay, so what's a classroom do? While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each, for each drafting room in the house. Okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Clock and lock. So we've already got... Oh yeah, where is my progress on those? Here we go. Yeah, I got that one, but I'm missing this room here, which I think this is an A. And I'm missing these, but the antechamber isn't going to have one, so I think this one's a letter and this one's a letter, but that's it. Okay. What the? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity. 9, 10. Huh. Grade 1. Freddy. B minus. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Alright. My favorite color is red. You get it? Fred. Red. 9 out of 12. Okay, well the fire hydrant was correct. The banana was correct. The broccoli was correct. The grapes. The lizard probably wasn't. The water, the wagon, the pumpkin. See, this one I have no idea. Because what I kind of thought, this is probably supposed to be red. The lizard is probably supposed to be green. Well, actually, hold on. 9 out of 12 were correct. So 3 of them were wrong. Okay, grapes were right. Broccoli was right. Banana, fire hydrant, water, this thing, and the wagon, and the pumpkin. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for sure were correct. This is probably correct. This was probably wrong. This is probably wrong, so it's between these two. Okay, well let's look at this one who got a B+, 10 out of 12. So, the lizard they changed to green. But that to change to blue. So they got the lizard right, but they also... This is making my brain hurt. Ooh, an apple. I stole the teacher's apple. Okay. Colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, and orange. Chalk. A big glow ball. We got 2 more tests here. This person got a B+ also. Each color is only used twice. Okay. Each color is only used twice. 2 out of 12. Oh. You must really like... Oh, poor Caleb. Poor Caleb. You must really like red. Alright, Benny. Okay, well if each color is only used twice... Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Well, if that guy's correct, that's correct for sure. Those 2 probably are correct, but those 2 are for sure correct. Okay. The grape is correct. So over here... You used yellow one too many times. You only used blue once. Oh, this is blue because it's a blueprint. Gotcha, so that blue is correct. Over here, 10 out of 12. So you had that wrong. And you had that wrong because this is blue and this is blue. So this is green, which means this is purple. This is orange, which means this is yellow. Hey, I got that one right. One and only rabbit. Hello. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome in. I think I got that right. Shit, that timing was actually pretty good. Okay, all right. Can I do a puzzle here? Can I do this? Can I do... No. Darn. Hello, welcome in, one and only rabbit. I don't know if I got I don't know if you can claim that you are the one and only rabbit. I mean, there's at least Roger Rabbit as well, but ooh, library. Yeah, we're gonna go to the library. Let's see here. Thank you, by the way, so much for the follow. Also, did my alert go off for that? I don't think it did. Oh, reading. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Oh, press. Oh, yeah, that's this. That's this. Yes. The buzzer is great. There's the most annoying one out there. The most annoying one out there, and this is for you guys also, is the I think it's called like the lawnmower or something like that. Uh, ooh, oh, the book. Hold on. Wait. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Okay, hold on. I had a list of books. Here we go. Books for purchase. Okay. It's none of these. Damn. Okay. All right. Damn. All right. Well, let's see. Which one do? Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swinburne, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump. You know what? We're going to go with the pump system. Simon Jones. Too bad. We're going with the pump system. I think. Can I change my choice? I can. I want to go with the pump system because I figured out some decent stuff about that. I want to know if that'll give me information on how to use the reservoir tank. All right, cool. Okay, I didn't realize that was in the library. Cool. All right, what we got over here? Oh, those are records. We're not interested in that. Thought there was something over here, but maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Now what's this here? Scrapbook. Oh yeah, first coupon. I do like the billiards. Oh, you can get to a higher grade with... Oh, okay. Pull more classrooms, you get to a higher grade. Ah, I see, said the blind man, as clear as mud. Alright, let's go this way. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Ooh. Oh, I needed that. Oh, okay. That's very important for the words are difficult. It's very important for the shelter because the shelter there is a time-locked safe and you got to know what day it is. So, day 1 is November 7th. Okay, so okay. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Ooh, we got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yes, please. What else we got in here? Ooh, what's this? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 17th. So that would be day 7. Oh! I did start getting the Great Hall on day 7. Got it! Okay. Yeah, I did start getting... Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 1. Okay. The Drafting Spectrum, Most Violet Dreams, Guide to Bedrooms, Indoor... Verder. We'll come back to that in just a moment. Not worried about that. What is this? Potential new floor plans. The Clock Tower, the Casino, or the Solarium. Okay, Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. Okay. Games of chance at the casino and solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Oh, okay, okay. Let's read up on this really quick. All right, the drafting speculum. Blueprints are more than just blue. Yeah, there's red, green. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color oh no! On which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. But by the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. Tucker in, folks, this is going to be a long one. And yes, I do love reading this stuff. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associated resources, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely synergies, the sleeping mask, the nursery, and the servants' quarter. Interesting. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to write this stuff down really quick. Okay. What they synergize with. This is important. Shit. Nope. Come on, turn the page. There we go. Synergies. Bedroom synergized with the sleeping mask. The nursery. And the servants' quarters. I'm assuming that the nursery and the servants' quarters either I found... Oh yeah, because the sleeping mask is an item. So I don't think that would be a color. The other two are rooms. Alright. Indoor verdure. Verdure. Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other type of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Associated resources, gems, average of 2 to 3 doors, extra items often. There's synergies with most green rooms, shovels, and watering can. I've never had the watering can. Alright. Green rooms, synergize with most green rooms. Shovel. And the watering can. There we go. Alright. Next page. Orange Passage. Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component to any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provides the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Oh, I've never seen the foyer. Oh, that looks cool. Associated resource keys, average of 3 to 4 doors, and okay. Foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. All right. The Golden Trim Architectural Digest Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, another buzzer. having a where was I? Shit. Having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. That buzzer threw me off. God damn it. All right. Extra items never for free. Fair. Okay. So shops synergize with the coin purse makes sense. The coupon book also makes sense. And the vault, which also makes sense. I saw the vault, couldn't get it once. Negative space. Architectural Digest Guide to Red Rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Okay, so red rooms. Synergize with the shelter. Yep, because that prevents you from receiving punishment from the first 3 red rooms. Tomato soup. Interesting. And skilled players. I love that one. Skilled players. That's funny. Alright, prismatic rooms. Okay. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh, okay. I get that it was every color. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Neat. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for the next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. The end. That was beautiful. Also, is the Great Hall always designed like this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, but let's go to this. Man, we spent a long time. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yay! Okay. The clock tower, the casino, well, the solarium. I kind of want to get the solarium. Well, shit. Okay, one moment, folks. We have to get our way out of Saturn's escape. The last thing you remember is the crash. Metal shrieking, gravity failing. You wake up in a strange room you don't recognize. Suit alarms softly beeping. You are alone. The planet outside is mysterious and unknown. Find a way out. Before your supplies run out. Location 3-1. The air is thick with the scent of ozone and unfamiliar minerals. Warm air rises from the south. The exit is that way. We going south. Something blocks your path southward. You cannot proceed. What? Ooh, okay. Let's go east. You hear the distant groan of stressed hull plating. The floor vibrates beneath your boots. Warm air rises from the south. The exit is that way. Let's try going south again. The air is thick with the scent of ozone and unfamiliar minerals. Warm air rises from the south. Let's try going south again. A flickering emergence light casts long shadows. Something shifts in the darkness. A bright glow emanates from the east. The exit is that way. We're going east. Something blocks your path. Let's continue south. You are in a cold metallic chamber. The walls are dented and covered in frost. A light glow emanates from the east. Let's try going east. A flickering emergency light casts long shadows. Something shifts in the darkness. We're going east again. We're free. Ah! God damn it. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay, what's the next floor? Drafting cost is 1 gem. Oh, that's 2 gems. Okay. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Ooh. Or the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. You know what? Actually, we're going to go with the clock tower. Alright, you have successfully added the clock tower permanently to your draft. Nice. Okay. Well, we made a dead end over there, so let's go this way. Well, I can't get the commissary. I don't have the gems. I kinda want to go with the hallway. Just making sure there's nothing I'm missing on the ground. Let's go this way. I don't have gems still, but the storeroom will give me gems. But let's go ahead and let's see what the archived file is. Increased movement speed. Whee! 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 Screw you, plant. Well, there's really nothing in this room, is there? That sucks. Alright. Locks. I don't have gems, so I can't do either of those, so we're going with this one. And this is the Mount Holly gift shop. The gift shop. The gift shop. Enjoy your lunch. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is that saying that the chef angel is Joya? That might be saying that the chef angel is Joya. Hold on. Where did I have that information? I know I had the angel information somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The baker. The baker. I'm guessing on that one. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're guessing. But, yeah. Thanks for visiting. Greetings from Reddington, Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Merry Christmas. I give up. I'm stumped. Haha. That was cute. 46 is up. The Red Prince. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 high, dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Hello, Poe. Thank you for the for the subscribe for 13 months. Holy shit. Welcome in. Ooh, damn it! I can't afford anything. Dirigiblocks Council Edition. What? Coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Oh my god, that's awesome. Blue tents. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Okay, so these are permanent additions. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, cool. Swim trunks. Permanent. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Can I go swimming? Oh, okay. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Okay. Okay, we need to get some money. Okay. Let's go this way. Well, I can't do the drawing room, and the corridor is going to be a dead end anyway, so let's do the archive room. Oh, kitchen, which gives me money. Gives me nanners. Is that enough money for what I want? What do I want to get? The Mount Holly tea, the lunchbox. I want to get the swim trunks. I want to try to get to 40 to get the swim trunks. All right. A nook. Give me a key. But it's a dead end. Let's go with the archives. Ah, spare bedroom. Nice. Anything? Oh, well, there's a gem here. Okay, we'll take that. What we got here? Ooh, the den. Let's go with the hallway, actually. It gets us going in the other direction. Let's go ahead and let's... Anything here? No, let's go ahead and let's go in that... Let's go ahead and go in this direction. Ooh, that costs a gem. I don't want to waste a gem on something that I don't know what it is. We'll go ahead and we'll get this corridor. I don't see anything. Yeah, okay. Oh, the dining room. Each day a meal is served here in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Yeah, we'll save the closet for off a bedroom, hopefully. Huh. Den? No. Let's go with the pool. Yeah, I'm okay with spending money at the sauna for the pool. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, key card. Nice. Okay. Oh, I really wanted the observatory. Ooh, coins. Alright, well, that's blocked off. That's fine. Key. Should be gem. Yep, gem. There we go. Okay. Yep, let's go ahead and use the key here. This takes me up to... Oh, tempting to get the nursery, but I don't want to waste the gems for that. Let's go ahead and get this. This puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm almost there. Let's go this way. Let's spend a gem. Let's see what it is. Oh! Oh! What is it? It is a patio. Spread gems in each green room. Well, shit. I got an apple. I got that. Have I read this before? Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate those suspicious dig spots. Yeah, okay. I do have a dig spot there. Alright. Make next room red. Oh. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Ooh. Ooh. The doors in this room are security locked, but I do have the key card. So this wouldn't be bad, actually. Or do we go with a blind red room? You know what? I haven't had the maid's chamber at all yet. Nah, we're going to do closed exhibit. Ooh, lockpicks! That's exactly what we wanted. Did I read this already? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. What the fuck does that even mean? The fuck does that even mean? Okay. Let's go this way. I use keycard. Ba ba ba. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yes. Dinner is served. Alright, let's see here. Spreading items. Okay, we've already got that. What's this say? Safe code 9083, but that's... Wait. Is that wrong? Yeah, unless handwritten. So, that's not... What's this? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Nothing else of note there. Pooh. Okay, where's the dining hall? It's down there. We're not going to worry about it just yet. Let's lockpick. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Fine, we'll use a key. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go with the boudoir. I like that word, boudoir. Oh wait, we've been in the boudoir before. We got gem. Ooh, dice. Nice. We can reroll floor plans. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way. And, oh wait, can I pick it? No. Darn. Let's go this way. Can I pick it? Yes! Alright. I don't want any of these, actually. So we're going to reroll. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Actually, we'll go with the classroom. Oh, grade 2. Okay. Mathematics, it's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I'd already figured that out. Can you find the difference? Yeah, we've already figured that out. So which ones did they get wrong? They got this one wrong, because that right there would be multiplication, right? Yeah. Okay. So this right here would actually be 21. This would be 12. This would be 15. And that was correct, yeah. F. Look at the colors! Oh. Damn. Poor Rob. Shit. Alright. I'ma eat. Okay. How'd you do? Fomrick got a B minus. Oh. And this is a B plus. Penelope. Good job, Penelope. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, it's locked. Can we lockpick? No, we can't. Oh, poo. Key card. Lose half your steps in the weight room. Let's redraw. I don't like any of those. One, two, 3. That would be 4. Yeah, servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in the house. Aha. These are all the keys. So we have the bedroom, the boudoir. I wonder. There are 12 major keys. I think I've read this one. Yeah, I've read that one before. I wonder though, if I go back to the boudoir, is there something I can now ring while in here? Because that's what that bell would be for. It basically would hook up to like a string or something that someone can pull, and it'll ring the bell, and based on what's ringing, they know which room needs service or something like that. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh! Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. We do not. We'll go ahead and we'll have dinner though. 'Cause I don't think we're going to get a boiler room. Plus 20 steps. Nice. Let's go this way. Ooh, the utility closet. Yes. Okay. First off, keycard entry system, we can turn that off. Gymnasium turn off. Darkroom stays on. Garage turn on. Don't know what the cabinet is. Okay, there was something here with the VAC system. Okay. White only after all indicators are purple, and the sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Okay. Now it can only go white after all of them are purple. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to be white. You need to go. Oh, shit. Okay, you need to be red. Green, blue, and off! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What do we figure out? What we got here? It's a big switch. It's a big switch. Okay, okay, okay. Permanent unlock! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Heck yeah! One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It don't matter. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what the floor plan gives us. The clock tower! Hey! Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm dying. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, the clock tower. Why is climbing the steps killing me? Ooh. Okay. Alright. A shovel! Oh, and you know what? The clock tower is a black rook. Okay. Wait, is this a clock tower? Yeah, clock tower. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay. South Swan. West Winds. North Moon. And East Crow. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's check out the gems, but I don't think I'm going to find any coins there. So we may just go ahead and buy the t-shirt to have the permanent upgrade for the closet. Gem cave. Am I able to grab gems from here too? No. No, I was hoping I could grab gems. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, what's this say though? Okay. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cavern walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so yeah, that's what I figured I had to do for that mine cart. I have to oh! Yes! Okay. Okay, so I just need one more. I just need one more. Wait. Westgate gave me that. Apple Orchard gave me one. Gemstone gave me one. Is there possibly one in the Black Grotto that I didn't see? Is there one in the Black Grotto that I didn't see? Still don't know the admin. Have I? No, the classroom. I can still go to the classroom. Okay. No, I do not see a pipe anywhere here. Okay. Okay. But that does make me wonder, because it is the opposite side over here. Wonder if there might be something over here, because this was a permanent unlock as well. We already went in there, so I know it's not there. And nowhere to go across. Okay. So there must be one other thing I have to unlock to get that final flame, which I wonder if it's down below. It might be. Okay. Let's go to the shop here. Thank you, SiriBot, for getting rid of declared layer. Interesting. We'll go ahead and we'll get the t-shirt. Oh! Wait, the coupon book makes things cheaper. Damn, well I still couldn't afford the lunchbox. So. Plant got one, you got one, Birdie's had 2. Jesus Christ, the bots are out in 4. It is the new year. It is the new year. The bots are probably like, alright, let's get our shit done. Oh, I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you have to go this way. There we go. Here we go. All right. Key. Because the lockpick didn't work. Well, considering that these give, well, they're all gonna give me dead ends anyways. Let's see what the blind room is. It's a sauna. What's the sauna do? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Oh, how not? Oh, and I got coins. I could have bought the lunchbox. Damn it. All right, that is everything for today. So we're gonna call it a day there. Call it. Birdie's had 3. Jesus Christ, Birdie! Why are the bots out at? Why are the bots after you today? Ugh. Alright, this was Architect's Villa of Tomorrow. 6 drafting rooms, 4 tomorrow rooms. Damn. Where were my tomorrow rooms? The hallway? Oh, those are tomorrow rooms. Okay. Where's the 4th one? The sauna. Okay. Alright. One was the same as you just had. They went after me first, and then they went after Bade. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's do another day here. Day 9. Different bot, same message. I didn't even see the message that this bot gave. We got our allowance. We're gonna go out this way. Ooh, okay, yeah, shelter. Shelter is what I want. Because we have the computer here. Time lock safe. Okay. Let's go outside. Let's see what time it is. We just started. We know what day it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. It was 11/7 on day 1, and we're day 9, so that puts it at 11/16. Today is the 16th, and it is 8 o'clock right now. We gotta do at least 4 hours ahead. By the time we get down there, it'll probably be like 8:30 or something like that. So we'll do 1 o'clock on 11/16, because 9 days from 7 is 16. Yeah. Time lock safe. Oh, 1 hour in the future, and it will remain. Okay, perfect. So please enter. Today is the 16th. Okay, and we want 10 a.m. Alright, radiation monitor. Ah, interesting. USV ratings are nothing. Okay, but experiments could potentially. Terminal password is that. Password accepted. Connected to network. Oish. Staff services. Oh, well, that's a November 7th also. I assumed that was the first date. Request a schedule change. Return to staff services. Punch in. Return to staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. Let's get the sleeping mask. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, Baruch, earlier I tried to roll and get my ideal truck set up and rolled like 80% Earth Roamers. I also rolled an identical to the one I had. Jesus Christ. Gotta figure that out though, Fang, because we do that on Thursday. Electronic mail. Only accessed from the office. Okay. Data transfers. Not currently available. Log out. Okay. So that should unlock at 10 o'clock. The real question comes down of is it AM or PM? I think it's safe to assume it's AM right now. Okay, so I'm keeping the 750 in WWS. The only upgrade would be the International over the WWS. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let us go ahead and start exploring a bit. We're going to go to the right again. Bedroom, spare bedroom. Let's go with spare bedroom. Dice. You know what? We'll go with the pantry. That puts a nice corner to it, and it gives us so many. Ooh, apple. Ooh, the drawing room. Yes, because I think I figured out this puzzle. Because when looking at all the codes for the rooms and all that sort of stuff, I think what it says is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now, gates is spelled G-A-T-E-S, but it made me think of this for gates. So that's a small gate, that's a small gate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But actually, no. Let me redo this. Okay. She's always looking that way. Oh wait, I need to hit this first. Yeah, there we go. Okay, she's always looking that way. He's always looking that way. So I think she's the... Okay. 1... Oh no, she's not always looking that way. Okay. 1, 2... Oh my god, I'm moving fast. 3... 4... Okay, 4, and then... 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 4. Ha! 0415. There we go. We get a gem for that, and 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquities of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at ease when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little less during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Oh, Herbie! Herbert! Ah! If I had one of the standalone DLC heavy duties, that might change, but if I recall correctly, the WWS will struggle through almost anything eventually, but the International tends to do a bit better all around. Yeah, that's what I remember, at least, for the International. It's pretty decent. Okay, well, we got that figured out. Let's go ahead and let's go up this way. We've got 2 red letters now. Let's go with the den. Yeah, let's go with the den. Oh, I could have redrawn in there. I'm an idiot. Redrawn until I got something I liked. Kitchen, food for sale. Nook or bedroom? Let's go with a bedroom here. Huh. Nope. Yeah, we'll go with hallway. You know what? Screw it. We'll go to the locksmith. Keys for sale. What keys you got for me? Ooh. 3 keys, 1 key, special key, or a lockpick key. Let's go with the special key. What's the special key you got for me? A silver key! Alright. Well, that was alright. Library, yes. Ooh, and you're pointed the right way. I love the library. Let's see. Because I entered the library, I think I get something here. Oh, damn. Colin Mockery had emergency eye surgery. Oh, damn. I know the White Western Star is known for being able to get the job done, just not always easily. That is very true. Ooh, okay. What do we got? We got a magnifying glass. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes! Yes! The pump system! Yes! November 15th, 19... Oh, shit! Wait! Fuck! Oh, no, I forgot! Oh, shit! It's probably past 10. Shit, 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 shit. My time lock safe! My time lock safe! Thank you, Fang! Oh, okay, no. It's just before 10. Oh my goodness, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Time was moving slowly. I completely lost track of time in there, and I thought that it was like gonna be like 2 o'clock or something like that, because it stays open for 4 hours. But damn, that had us nervous for a moment. We'll come back to the library. Wah! We're gonna go this way for a little bit. Ooh, security. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll pop open the security. No, we already know that. Is there anything of use over here? No, not really. Higher range, yep. Yeah, I already figured that out, so... Da, 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 da. Okay, that doesn't... Jesus Christ, I got fast movement all around. We got time. Okay, keycard system. Keycard system settings, set security level. We're gonna set that to high. Unlocked. And actually, let's set this to low for now. Yeah, okay. Once I can get them to be offline, then that's good. Okay, return to security menus. There's nothing else I want to do there. Not right now, at least. Whee! Look at my little feet go tap, 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 tap. It's after 10! I'm coming, time lock safe, I'm coming! Whee! I really hope I did this right. Wait. Is today the 15th? Hold on, is today the 15th? Day 1 is the 7th! So we start counting at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15! I had the wrong date! Today's the 15th! Alright, it unlocks at noon. Ah, god damn it. It unlocks at noon. Oh, Jesus. Flip, flop, flip, and clap. Whee. Oh, I got stuck. We're going back to the library. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's read this. Man, it's been 6 years since this was last checked out. Paul Withers, John Ribbon. Okay. Pool Series 8, the EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, yep. Selection buttons, source labels, yep, we're all good there. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. Oh, Jesus. Let's move that out of the way. To selected source, to tank, pump lever, controls water flow direction. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank is pumped in using... the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Well, that I already knew that stuff. Damn. Well, that wasn't useful. Okay. Oh God, that made me dizzy. I don't think there's anything up here that I need to worry about. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's leave the library. The laundry room. Launder currency. Oh, the commissary. Items for sale. Let's go to the laundry room. I don't think I've been to the laundry room before. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Wee. Okay. Spin cycle. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, well I don't have 5 coins. All of your keys with all of your gems, and fluff and fold. All of your keys with all of your coins. Well, I don't have enough to do any of that. So, okay. Jesus Christ, Fang, enough with the speed already. Holy sweet Jesus, this isn't the Olympics after all. Whee! Although I am having fun going whee! Wait. Lucky AF, you get a retry? No. Just extend the timer. That's all. It's not a retry. It's just a timer extension. I don't have that, so we will go... Well, that's a dead end, so we'll go with corridor. Whee! Ooh. How many coins are you spending on the fast movements, Fang? Jesus Christ. The parlor. It's going to be a dead end no matter what I choose, so we're going to do the parlor. Give me that key. Alright, let's see here. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, one statement is true, one statement is false. This is not a statement. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that's actually blue. Okay, well, if this were true, then the gems would be here. But that would mean that this is also true. This is a blank statement, so it's neither true nor false. If this is true, then this would be false, but the gems could be in here. So I think the gems are in here. Ah! Oh, now I'm slow. Aww. Is there a time here? Yeah, what time is it? It's almost 11. So we got time to explore some more. Let's go to security. Screw it. Let's go with the red room. Ooh, nice. Alright, if we get a shovel, we can go back to the furnace. The observatory, yes. Oh, is something over here? No, okay. And what do we got? Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. And 1 diamond, hell yeah. Alright. Now let's go hallway, because everything else is dead end. Commissar has to be, otherwise we're dead end. Thank God it's not closed. Huh. Because we're within that. Ooh, day 20 and 21, all items up to 50% off. Nice! Annual Maid's Day. Nice. Alright, what do we got for sale? Ooh, shovel. Sleeping mask. Salt shaker. I kind of want to do the shovel. Yeah. Noise. Let's go a few more, but I don't want to waste too many steps. Oh, can't get either of those. I guess we're going with the Great Hall. Oh, I don't like that, because I can't afford that and I can't go anywhere else. Oh, damn, I don't want to do that. Let's roll one more time. I'll take the archives. Okay, I'm cool with that. Nice. Alright, we got the antechamber opened again. Let's see if we got anything else worthwhile. Nope. More keys, I'll take it. Go through the archives. Ooh, there's a gem. We'll take that. Security door. Oh shit. Ah shit. Okay. Boiler room is a power source, but I don't really have any other rooms that I need it on right now. The boiler room takes a lot of things. Oh wait, you know what? I'm sheltered. Oh, I'm sheltered. That's right. That's right. This is my 3rd one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're totally cool with that. Go over here. Actually, let's exit for a second. Is this one also locked? Yes, let's use a special key here. Let's use the silver key here. You know what? We'll take the gymnasium. Lose 2 steps when you enter. That's fine. Security locked on 2 sides. Damn, that sucks. Ugh, that really sucks. Okay, well, we're going to head back. So I do believe it's noon now. It's almost noon. Okay. It's almost noon. I'm cool with waiting it to get to noon. Because we're running low on steps. And that safe better be fucking open. Today's the 15th. I set it for noon, 12 p.m. Unless it's something where, like, it never goes into the p.m. That just wouldn't make sense, you know? Oh, man. I want that safe open. I know what day it is today. It is the 15th. Ba-dum. Ah. Come on, clock, move a little faster. Thank God this isn't like actual minutes that you have to wait for this, because that would be ridiculous. Still wondering where this last flame over here will be. And apparently you can get down into like that area too. I think that's going down there and getting past the reservoir and all that sort of stuff. This is the old minecart area. Grounds. I mean, is that past noon? I would assume that's past noon, even though the minute hand seems to be a bit off, or the hour hand seems to be a bit off. That looks past noon. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. God, if this isn't open, I'm gonna be so pissed. So pissed if this isn't opened. Come on, let's check this. Yes! Ah! Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters are discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay, so hold on. So Courtney is Marion's cousin. Got it. Cousin Courtney. Okay, alright! We got that safe opened up. Hell yeah! Okay, we got a few more places that we can try to get through, although we don't really have the steps for it. That's fine if that ends early with this day. We're gonna have to figure out how to do the reservoir thing down below, because I can't have the fountain empty and the reservoir emptied at the same time. I think the swimming trunks are probably going to be the trick there. I'm losing steps all the way to the place that I was before. That is oh wait. Oh no, chapel. Chapel. Yeah. Use a key. I mean, terrace would definitely put us at the end of the day, so that really doesn't do anything. I've been on the terrace before too, so that's not going to do anything. Dining room probably isn't going to do much, because 2, 1, 0. Yeah, dining room isn't going to do much. Guest bedroom ends my run. Dining room does give me 2 more rooms to open up. Let's check down here. Oh, study. I haven't been in the study before. Oh, there's another safe. Okay. Unused pairings. Glove and Love, Sting and Sing, Crowd and Crow. Grown and Gown, Snack and Sack. Okay, let's see. That's G, T, D, R, N. Yeah, I don't see anything coming from that. Get some coins. Nice. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, now here may be the chess piece stuff. What we got here? Got a lot of stuff here. Got that safe. Okay. Alright, let's read these notes we got over here. So we got this one first. Okay, just working on that stuff. Draft, smile, mile, vial, viral. Raft, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, ace, face, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. By Thursday. We started on a Saturday. So Thursday would have been 11:05. No. Darn. Do I have something here that gives me a clue for the study? Eight dates crack 8 safes is one. Oh, wait, hold on. Study is the Black King. Or is that the Queen? That's the Queen piece, isn't it? Hold on, here's a way to double check. It's on her own color, that's the Queen. I don't get the chess pieces yet. Ends up in a different spot every time. I don't think there's going to be anything with that. I don't see anything else here that would necessarily give me clues as to that. D8 date. That's just making me think of dates again. Like, was there a date on any of this? No. Oh, all off by Thursday, so. As soon as I leave this room, I'm done. What dates do I have? Let's try 11:07. No. I don't think I have any dates that can give me something for the study. Not that I can think of right now. Yep. Okay. We're gonna call it a day. All right. I think we'll do one more run, and we'll see a mid-sized villa. Okay. Save and continue. All right. We'll do one more day here. Day 10. Okay. We'll grab our allowance. We'll go outside. We'll get the excuse me. We'll get the outdoor house. Let's go to the trading post. Items for trade. Got a big spot there. That's nice. Oh, we got some. A little too dangerous to pick up. Darn. Darn. Well, what we got to buy? Oh, you have no items to trade. Shite. So this was pointless. I can probably bring items in here when I get them. Okie day. Let's see what we get. We're gonna go up the left-hand side this time. We're gonna go ahead and start with the parlor. I wonder. May the 2nd. Okay, I'm gonna start writing dates down that just pop up. Just to see what may or may not solve some things. Okay, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, well, if this is true, 2 of these statements are true, then this one has to be true. The statement on the blue box is true, because it's stating that this is true. Which means that this would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, that would be false. So the gems would have to be in here. However, if this is false, then this would have to be false. The statement is on the blue box. The statement on the blue box is true. Because this would be false, so this would have to be false. Which means that this would have to be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement, which would still put it in here. Now, there's no scenario where this is true and this is false. Because this is directly claiming this statement, which means that the gems are here. Yeah. I've yet to lose one of those. It's so great. Alright. Ooh, drawing room. Let's go with the drawing room. Free gem, because we've already got this safe. Anything else over here? No. So let's go ahead. Let's go through this door. What do we got? Security bedroom, hallway. I don't want any of those. It's a bit early for pool, but I'll take it. Yeah, we'll take the pool. Ooh. Oh, you don't give me anything. Poodoo. Oh, let's go with the guest bedroom. More steps, and it's a corner. Any items here? Ooh, the car keys. Yes! Nice. Is there a date written on this? No. If it joined to a bedroom, well, it's not. Let's go to security. What did Safe had? Safe had a bit of story to it. Basically, cousin figuring out that Marion was possibly did not disappear and was smuggled out of the country or whatever, and also that the uncle may be responsible. You said story, my brain doesn't care anymore. I'm not in lore mode. That's fair. That is very fair. Alright, we'll set them to unlock, and we'll set the security level to low. Alright, that's all we need to do there. Let's head up this way. I want the garage! Yes! Because I have the car keys. I don't have power yet. An upgrade disc, yes. Oh, what's this? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that number is going to be important for anything, but let's go ahead and record that. 14227 Sandy Heights. Huh. Okay. Who the hell is Denny? Alright. Interesting. This is such a weird looking car. I love it. Alrighty then. Let's head back to the drawing room. Yeah, let's head to the drawing room. What are you going to give me? Kitchen, gymnasium, or nook? I don't like any of them. Courtyard, pantry, storeroom. Let's go with courtyard. Oh, there's a Hummer. I'll take a Hummer. Ooh, I might be able to trade it actually. La 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 la. Hello. I wish to trade. Yeah, I'll trade that. What's and the coupon book? Okay, upgrade disc will give me a gear wrench. Sledgehammer will give me a coin purse. A gear wrench. What do I think that could be used in? None of the rooms I have right now, so you know what? I'd rather get the upgrade disc. Where did I get that? I could have gone straight to the security. Damn it. You know what? Let's do that anyways. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, nope, that wasn't what I wanted to press. No, no, let me exit. Let me exit, thank you. Insert disc. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The Nook! Ooh! Okay! What can we upgrade you to? Oh. Booyah. The reading nook. You will always draw library while drafting this room. Heck yeah. Okay, I am A-okay with that. That's a dead end. That's not a dead end. That uses gems, so I can't do that. Let's go with the spare bedroom. Nothing? Nothing? Not even a little gem? Alright. Pantry. I don't really want to to do that. Chapel, I don't really want to do that either, but we'll do chapel. Aha, coins. I wonder if these coins are from the last time you were in the chapel. And like, how much you passed back and forth. Is the chapel a is the chapel a means of transferring money from one day to the other? That would actually be pretty dope if it was. We got a bedroom, we got a hallway. Let's get the hallway. Let's go ahead and go down first. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get the lavatory. Is there anything in here? Or is this just a big old hoopla of nothing? Big old hoopla of nothing. I hate it here. Alright, let's take the hallway. Hallway, bedroom, or den. Let's go with den. Let's work our way down. Library! And the reading nook! Ooh, okay, hold on. Do we go? No, because the nook won't go anywhere. Let's get the library. Alright, let's request a new book. So we've already done the user manual. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, or Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's go with Volume 3. Yeah. Okay, I don't see anything else. Oh, hello. Sledge. Nice. Got some dice. We got some coinage. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back the other way on the den. I mean, the greenhouse. Oh no, that puts. Okay, we need to do pantry, otherwise we dead end ourselves. Gobble gobble. Hallway, corridor, or kitchen? I'm cool with the kitchen for now. We can get more steps with this. Salt shaker anywhere? Nope. What's for sale? Banana, club sandwich, or a chef's salad. +5 for every green room in your house. +15. And the wood fire pizza. Nice. Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about buying food right now. We'll save our money. Yeah, we'll use key. The reading nook. Does that mean I get another library? I'm doing it. Give me a key. What does this say? Noteworthy. Oh yeah, I'm taking notes. And we got another library. Or do I want the pump room? What happens if I do a library? I got an apple. All right. On November 16th. Okay. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Tips and tricks, suggestions for success, and a word from the editor by the editor. Alright, let's see here. The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that, that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Ah. Oh, okay, okay. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. I have noticed that. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Ooh, actually, I will start taking notes here. Hold on. Drafting strats. Gem producers early. Okay. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay, so a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting the bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Gotcha. Okay, so... I have yet to see the foyer. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivities. Her ladyship's chamber. What? The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 sex. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The pump room. Oh! Oh, that's how I probably do. Oh! That's how I probably do it. Oh, that's how I probably do it. That's gotta be how I do it. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Yes, I was aware of that. I don't know what it does in the kitchen. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting on as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Oh. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yeah, I've noticed. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. All very useful tips. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build your house of your dreams. That was fantastic. Now I want to check something here really quick. If I go back to the library down here, okay, and I change this to Sightseer's Guide of Reddington. Well, the next time that I draft a library, will it be that book? Maybe. Oh, fine. We'll use a key. Stupid key. Ooh. Does not reset each day. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. What the hell? Locked by electronic keycard. I don't have a shovel. Oh, I don't have the observer. That's fine. We'll take the bedroom, which will give us more steps. Is there anything in here to note? No, but the hat is knocked over. Interesting. Alright. Oh, yep, we'll use a key here. I think we are getting towards the end of this day. Oh, the hallway saves us, though. Ooh, but we are using our last key. Yeah, why not? We'll go to the boudoir. Get some dice. Get some gems. And further this way. Ooh, the dining hall. Is there a point to that? No. Let's go ahead and get the observatory. Our day's almost over anyways. Let's get the observatory for more stars! So now we get Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. And we get the slice. So 3 extra things. Okay, we're at 10 stars right now. I want to see what's our next big thing. I think it's at 15. No, it's at 11. Diamondus Major, which is plus 5 gems. And we got dead end rooms are more common today. That's at 12. Yikes. Everything is 50% off today. That's at 15. 4 Yalas. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's the final one. Okay. Yeah, dead end. To the hallway. Ooh, all of them are dead ends. But no, they're not. No, they're not. Breaker box. Oh, which I don't need to do that one thing anymore. We can turn that off. We can turn the garage power on. We can turn the gymnasium power off. I don't need to do that crazy thing anymore. So we're good there. I can go to the garage to get outside if I want to, but we're not worried about that right now. We're gonna go this way. Alright, and now we should be able to get through here because it's been powered off. Yes! I guess we're going with corridor. Because I don't want a dead end yet. Go with the billiard room, which gives us another puzzle. Is there anything over here? There is not. Alright. 16. 10, 5, 4, so 20. 13, 10, 2. No. 5. 19, 8, times 3, 24. Divided by 12, so 2. Yeah, ooh. A silver key. Don't mind if I do. Let's use our special key. So the Chamber of Mirrors, I become stuck on this side. Let's go with the dining room for now. Which is serving dinner now. Ooh, a gem. Nice. Ooh, we get ourselves a truffle pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Let's have dinner. I don't remember if we have a furnace. Damn, we ate the whole pizza. 20. Okay. Let's go down this way. Shit, it's locked. Let's go up this way. Let's go to the commissary. We might be able to buy keys. Do you sell keys? No, but you have a shovel. There are some spots to dig. And you know what, while we're here, let's go ahead and get the sleeping mask. What's that do? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Nice. Oh, metal detector would have been fucking smart. You know what, let's go with the salt shaker. Alright. Wait, do I still have the coupon? Oh, wait, I did get the coupon book earlier. That's right. Okay. So now there were definitely some spots where I could dig. I need to work my way outside. Anyways, the foundation definitely had some dig spots. Anything? Nothing. Anything? Nothing. This is not looking good so far. Bedroom, hallway, utility closet, boudoir, observatory, library, nook, kitchen, pantry, den. Let's see, where else might there be digging? Oh, we can head to the garage, actually. And the courtyard. Yeah. I'm curious. If I cut off water... I didn't know that I could turn that sink on. What if I just leave that sink running? Okay, yes, let's go this way. Dig spots? Yes. What you got? A coin! Lovely. Dig spot? Another coin! Lovely. Exactly what I didn't care for. Let's go through the drawing room. The pool. Security. Garage. Alright, are there going to be any dig spots out here? Probably not, but we'll still take a gander. Yeah, I don't see any dig spots. Okay, well, let's see what we can trade. Maybe we'll get a lockpick. Hey, hope stream is going well. Have you gotten to the final room before you? I have gotten to the antechamber. And when I got to the antechamber, it gave me a key to the basement, and I managed to drain the fountain and use the key there, but I haven't been able to get past the reservoir yet. So that's what I've done so far. Also, hello, silent protagonist. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Let's see. Coupon book gives us car keys. That gives us a coin purse. Shovel gives us car keys. Sleeping mask gives us a magnifying glass. And salt, nothing worth trading for. I think we may be bunked here. I don't have any keys. Yeah, we're probably bunked on this run here. I do have a decent amount of permanent unlocks, and I found 3 letters so far. I don't know what this is yet. But yeah. We might be bunked on this run. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to call it a day here. And you know what? I said that was going to be my last run. We're going to do one more run. We're going to do one more run. Architect's Villa, 5 drafting rooms. Okay. We're going to do one more run because I feel like I was making some progress there. Hello, Toopy Whoopy. Okay, day 11. Alright, we're going to grab our allowance, 8 coins. What increases my allowance? I forget what does that. We're going to go over here. 69 steps. We're going to see what's outside today. What do we got? Oh. I've never had the tomb before. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh. Very unusual. Okay. Oh. Coins! Okay. We'll read that note in a little bit. I want to explore what we got here. I recognize those statues for sure. Man, people have been disrespectful around here. What the hell? Da, 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 da. Ooh. Nope. Thought that might be a secret. It's not. Oh, this one's been taken care of. Okay, what's this note say? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Kinda sad. He didn't even want to be buried here, but tradition. Okay, there was another one over here to read. Yeah. What we got over here? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, now, I have something here about all of these angels. I don't know if what I got is good information, though. Okay, so first I want to find... I don't know if I need to go in order or anything, too, but I want to find the gardener. Okay, so here's the gardener. If I click on you, you point your staff down. You point your staff up. Okay, your staff is supposed to be up according to this. Okay, let's go to the... Well, all of them look up, actually. So I think that's pulling a lever. Yeah, this is just pointing up and down. I don't think anything changes otherwise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all the pictures they were all pointing up, so I don't think that's going to do anything. Okay. Are all of these... Oh, well. You're probably the gardener. And you're probably the farmer. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to trigger them all in a particular order? That might be the case, actually, because I do have an order here. So, Gardener 1. Gardener. Then the baker. You're the royalty. You're the writer. You're the maid. Don't see any over there. You're the farmer. You're the duster. Oh, are you the baker? You're the baker. Okay. So you're down. All right. Then we got the farmer. You. And then chimney sweep, I think is this guy. Yeah. Housekeeper maid is this one right here. Equestrian jockey is this one here. And the final one is the ruler. Aha! It was in order. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we picked a good day to continue. What the fuck? Okay. The catacombs. Neat school. Oh, that ain't terrifying at all. I'm assuming you want me to go this way? Oh, wait, we're gonna go this way first. Oh, underground. Okay, there's the reservoir. Yes, the excavation tunnel. Okay, I've seen that. I've seen parts of this. Okay, this one I'm going to take a screenshot of. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. I'm in the reservoir now. Here's the other basement. Foundation elevator, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. Okay, let's snip that. Okay, we're saving that as well. Interesting. Okay, okay. Because that was the other piece I was talking about. All right, and water is lower. We can get to the boat. We can paddle across. Cutscene. Oh. I really have to watch this whole thing go. Okie doke. Oh, there's steps to go down. Ah, so if I fully drain the reservoir. But I have to be able to access it from this side. So how do I do that? Oh, I see. I see, okay. What's over here? Nothing. It's a dead end. Dude, the fact that I've done all this without going inside the house yet. Okay. Alright, I think I see what we're doing here. So if we turn this... Ah, it just turns bit by bit. Okay. So here connects us to this, which lifts it up to the next level, but then I'm stuck. Okay. Feathered Hijinks is raiding with a party of 5? Holy shit! What's up, Chucklefuck? Hello, Birdie. Hello, Bard from Entry. How you guys doing today? My notifications apparently are not working. I figured that out earlier this stream. But welcome in. How was stream? How was it? Hope that you were having a wonderful time on stream. Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and head out to our shout out area really quick here, and we're gonna give Birdie a little bit of a shout out. Let's just mute our music here really quick while we do that, and let me see if I can get this to work. Boom. Does that work? Yes, it did it. It was a lot of fun as shooting Nazis always is. No That's problem. Awesome.
We'll be there.
Bart, I don't know any Romania facts.
How's the doc? She'll see us next week.
Oh, this is
Oh, the viewer shares a Romanian.
Oh, hello, Teotime. This is Resident
Okay,
Evil.
okay.
Village, isn't it?
Talk about anything else.
Remember, and then set it up for the next stream.
Keep telling you it's not
Yeah,
Woo,
Resident Evil
third
8
phase. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna do it this time. You know what? When we're riding all night together, you absolutely can get as loot as you.
Okay.
I kind of want to.
It's gonna keep playing until I switch back scenes, but those were some peak moments there, Birdie. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're actually we're not towards the end. We're kind of towards the end of stream. This is my last run for this is my last run. This day right now is the last run that I'm doing. We have discovered the tomb, found our way deep underground. Like, I haven't even gone into the house yet. I don't know what the fuck is going on here now. Anyways, gonna go run and be back. Of course, Birdie. No, definitely. If you gotta raid and run, by all means, go do so. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. Make sure you're feeding yourself, all that sort of stuff. That one was literally last week, and I forgot the context already. What the fuck? That's great. But thank you for raiding in, Birdie. Much appreciated. But you go take care of yourself. Do whatever you gotta do to relax and all that sort of stuff. Never feel obligated to stay. But we are going to figure out what we can about this place. This connects me to here, which this I can raise up. No, this I can turn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, this is the full map. Oh, fuck, I don't need those pieces. I got the full map here. All right, let's see. Catacombs. Yeah, that's where I came from. 7 is the torch chamber. I don't know what that is yet. 8 is the rotating gears. That's where I'm at right now. 9 is to North Lever. Okay, so that's that one to the north. Oh! The North Lever. Okay. So I have to figure this shit out. 5 is the fountain entrance. 4 is the minecart. Right. 7 is what? The torch chamber. 2 is the basement. Concealed entrance. 3 is the cliffside exit. Ah! Okay. Alright. Foundation elevator. Okay, so I can take the foundation elevator to get to the basement, which can lead to the cliffside entrance, which makes this side always available. Got it. I thought that was 6. I can't quite read the text. Nah, 6 is up here. 6 is the tomb entrance, which is here. And then 7 is here, which is the torch chamber. Okay, I'm currently here. And I went across here, and that means I can fully drain the well. Okay. Mechanarium. Hold on. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Cool. Okay. That. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get to that. Alright. Let's rotate some more. God damn it, Bard. Fucking 6-7 mentioned. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think... Hold on. I'm cooking here. Probably not cooking, you know. This is probably just absolutely crazy. But I think I'm onto something here. Gotta wait for the little cutscene to finish going. There's something there for sure. Wait, if I drain the water just enough for the boat to be... Nah, probably not. Da 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 da. I really don't think that whole travel and cutscene was necessary. I appreciate the cutscene, but I mean, like, come on. I'm a busy person. Alright, let's see here. Alright. If we pull this way. Yes. Okay. And now we go across the water again. There's a reason for my madness. I don't know what it is yet, but there's a reason for it. It's maddening. I really wonder what's in the water. But I can't think of a single way to completely... If I put it all in the fountain, I might be able to completely drain it. I don't think I would be able to, though. I would need to figure out a different way to get in here besides the, this. Okay. Yeah, I got this. Alright, we turn this twice. Right. Yeah, we turn that twice. We go across the pathway, and then this guy lifts it lifts it up. There we go. We go across this pathway, right? And we rotate it. Okay, and I think I lost it at this point. I somehow need to lower it down now. But I can't. Is that not the way? Or I could get... That rotates, that lifts. Does that lift? I mean, if so, I would still be stuck here, wouldn't I? Not much I can do there. That connects those two. Birdie! God damn it! I got scared for a moment. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. So let's go back this way because clearly the thought I had was not proper. So what if we have it the other way? Oh god, if it did blue screen after that, I would have murdered you, Birdie. Yes, I would have blamed you completely for it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Yeah, nope. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh! This might be it. This might be it. Oh, fuck yeah. What do you just rotate? Yeah, you just rotate it. Oh well. Alright, get you back to where I can just run out there and get myself back to where I need to go. Cool. Let's keep going this way. Okay, we got over there. What the fuck is this? Oh, it just opens. Okay, but hold on. Before we go that way, we're gonna go this way. What the? Where the fuck am I? Okay. Let's go this way. What? Inner sanctum. Oh, okay, that is the northern room there. To the 46th room. Okay. Okay. Let's see what all these are. Nothing. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta figure out a way to open the open an entrance to the antechamber, and we can get into room 46. Oh, sweet Jesus. Wait. Let's double check. Did pulling that do anything over here? No. I don't know what that red door is. Needs power, though. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta go through the rest of the house. That shouldn't be difficult at all. The music is really giving a note of finality here, and it's not gonna be final. That's for sure. Oh, we can hold escape to skip. Nice, okay. I don't think I can go this way because it's flooded. Yeah, it's flooded. Won't let me through. That's fine. So this way we go. Still don't know what that is, but that's okay. Whee! Alright, now we can actually start our day. Oh god, okay. God, there's still so many secrets though. Like, we have not discovered hardly anything. Okay, we're gonna start this way. Let's go ahead and let's get the den. You know what? Let's go for the library. Yep. Aha! It did give me the next book. I cheated the system. And Babbage. Okay, okay. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I'm dying here. The Botanical Gardens. Ooh. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petals-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. The Ilex ex Messerve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Ooh. The Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death, I would love to live in a keep or a castle or anything like that. Just saying. Why, plant? Why? Why? God damn it. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1961. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. No more peaceful reading. Fuck you. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orienda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen area's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, their unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railroad Station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Holy fucking shit. That was a lot. So, let's see. There's Reddington. There's Mount Holly. So we're somewhere around there. Botanical Gardens. Something Fork. Mainway Station Bazaar. 100 Bells. The Ares River. The Angel Tower. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Perma. Feather Keep. Interesting. Well, I was hoping that would give me more insight of what's like around here, but I guess not. Continuing on. Ooh. We're going to go with the wine cellar, actually. Because it gets us gems, and that was something that was stated we should always do. We should always get the wine cellar. I actually wonder. Well, we have to go this way anyways. Is this blocked off now? Yeah, it is. Darn. Okay. Let us go this way. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get the courtyard. Spend a gem on the courtyard. Ooh, a metal detector. That's going to be nice, actually. Find keys and coins. Very nice. Let's go this way. Walk-in closet, parlor. Let's go to the parlor. We'll get more gems with that. Grab our key. Alright, what you got for us this time? This puzzle. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, that's true. So if that's true, this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, this is a problem. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both this box and the white box. I mean, this is true. The other two statements have identical wording. This wording is identical, but not the same. But that means one of these statements is false. No, that means both of these statements are false. Which means either the blue or the white has the gems. It's not the black one. Because if these two were true, then this one would have to be false. But we can already tell that that one is true. So this is true. One of these at least has to be false. And if one of these are false, then both of them are false. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So that means that both of these are false, and that means that these both are not empty. The problem is that this is ambiguous. Let me think on this one. There should at least be a definitive way of determining which one has the gem. What we know of the rules is that only one box will have gems. Only, or at least one box is telling the truth, and at least one box is lying. Now, the only way for both of these boxes to be telling the truth, because they're saying the exact same thing. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The only way for those two things to be telling the truth is if this is false. The other two statements have identical wording. Now, maybe they're taking the identical part and they're meaning that the other two boxes have the same wording. That's not how I view identical. I view identical as similar, which, with the exception of the word blue and white, yes, I would say these are identical. These are identical phrases, wording. They have identical wording. So this is a true statement. So if this is a true statement, one of these has to be false. There is no way for one of these to be false and the other one to be true. So therefore, because they're both stating the exact same thing, so therefore both of these are false. Which means that the gems are not in the black one. It has to be in one of these, because if it's not in one of these, then both of these would be empty. But there's nothing that indicates which one of these it would be in. Oh, I hate it when puzzles do things like that, when they have like ambiguity to it. Like if you're doing a really good crossword puzzle and all, and you get to a point where you can't solve it by ruling things out, you literally have to test a number and just see if it breaks later down. That's ambiguity there. I hate it when puzzles do that. Like, there's no way to figure it out just through sheer logic. This box and the blue box are both empty. Right? Let me make sure I'm not rereading this. This box and the white box are both empty. Yeah. The other two statements have identical wording. And like the only way that, with what's provided here, the only way that there is, even with these statements, the only way that these statements would give direction is if these two are true. if these two statements were true, then that would make this one false, but that would mean that both of these were empty, so it would be the black one. But the black one is true. The other two statements have identical wording. By the definition, is how I am understanding that to be said. This box and the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Well, those have to then be false, right? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Yeah, that's it for the rules. Oh, car keys. That was a little random there. The other two boxes have identical statements. I mean, that is correct. The other two statements have identical wording. You know what? I don't feel like it's this one because that would say that this statement is false and these two statements are true. And this statement isn't false. But there's the ambiguity beyond bit with these two being false. I'm just going to go with this one. So that statement was somehow false. Also, bad timing on that thing because it was correct. The other two statements have identical wording. I mean, am I wrong in interpreting these as being identical wording? This box and the white/blue box are both empty. That is identical wording to me. I interpret identical wording as being similar wording, not being the exact same wording. But I could see someone saying that, oh, it needs to be it's the exact same wording because, like, if you look at identical twins, those are identical means exact same. I've never interpreted it as that. Does identical mean exact same? Hold on. I actually am curious. Alright, similar in every detail, exactly alike. Yeah? No? Alright. I've never, in my interpretation of, saying that, like, things are identical or something like that, I've never interpreted it myself. I've never interpreted it as exactly the same. It was always similar. Alright, that makes sense. Still hate it, but that makes sense. I love how I got to this logic not because I thought this statement was false, but because of the ambiguity caused by those statements. My head now hurts. Spare bedroom. Closet. No. Food for sale. Yeah, I do want to refresh my steps, actually. Salt shaker? No. Do I have a salt shaker? No. Salt shaker? No. Ooh, a coin! Because I can. Salt shaker? No. What's on the menu? We got bananas. We got a club sandwich. Yeah, that is better. Got tomatoes too. +5 for every red room in your house. Ooh, and glazed salmon. Alright, we don't need anything right now. So we're gonna go this way. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes! Count gates? Wait. If we count small gates, count gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Still, this is information that I want right here. No, here we go. All right. We got Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates, who is kind of a bald, devil horned type guy. We have Baron Edwin Sinclair. Who is mustache. We have Ariana. Who is Queen. We have Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Who is Magnificent Beard. We have Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oh, as opposed to Edwin Sinclair. And finally, we have Lord William Epson. Does he have mutton chops? Alright. My notes are not going to make sense the next day, and that's what's great about them. Okay. Well, it's saying to go this way, so I guess I'll go this way. I really hope it gives me a room that goes straight up. Chapel it is, folks. Chapel it is. That's fine. And I don't have coins from the previous visit, so oh well. Let's go with the drawing room. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Get ourselves a little gem here. Let's go this way first. Kinda don't want any of these. Let's go with the spare bedroom. Ah, key. And an orange. Ooh, a patio. Hallway, bedroom, patio. Let's go with the bedroom. Ooh, another key. Plus 2 items if drafted to join to a bedroom. We're in a bedroom right now, so let's do that. That'll give us 4 items. Dice, nice. Gem. Sledgehammer. And a compass. So runes will point north more frequently. Yes. Alright. I think we may be on to something here, folks. Boy, I gotta get up to the antechamber, though, and I gotta open up a doorway to the antechamber. Yeah, let's go with the commissary, actually. Let's see what you got for sale, sir. Ooh, gems. Yes, magnifying glass, nah. Shovel. Set of gems. 4 of them. Ooh. But let's get the shovel. Let's go ahead and let's get a gem. Oh. Cool. And there's a key there. Now, where did I see a dig spot? The courtyard. Let's go back there really quick. Nothing of interest. Poodoo. A turnip! I'll take it. Alrighty then. What do you got? What do you got? Hallway. Yeah, let's do hallway. Because that's a dead end. That takes me in the other direction. I don't want to go that direction. Oh, apparently Warhammer Dawn of War 4 is being made by the same devs as Iron Hearts. Oh, did not know that. Random fact I just learned. That's interesting. I did not know that. Let's go with the hallway. I just want to work my way forward at this point. Ah! I'll take the observatory at this point. That's fine. Alright, so this is 11, which is dead end rooms are more likely today, I think. No, this is diamonds! 12 is dead end rooms are more likely. Nice, diamonds. Okay. I don't need that. We'll go with the hallway again. Relic gave it to King Art Games after the flop that 3 was 3, I guess. Adeptus Mechanicus is being added as a playable race. Nice! Let's go ahead and let's go here. I'm okay with the pantry. Because I got reasons for it. This is why. Oh, I have all 3 of the Dawn of War games. Well, I say 3. Technically, there's Dawn of War 1, then there's Dawn of War Winter Assault, which... So, first Dawn of War was Space Marines, Eldar, Orcs, and Chaos Space Marines. Then came Winter Assault, which added the Imperial Guards. Then came Dark Crusade, which is fun as hell campaign, which added the Tau and the Necrons. Then came Soulstorm, which added the Sisters of Battle and the Dark Eldar. That campaign, that one's an okay campaign. Definitely, I feel like Dark Crusade was much better as a campaign compared to Soulstorm, because one thing that was nice about Dark Crusade is when you played on a map, the structures you built on that map, if you won that map, would be there for the next time that map was played because someone is attacking your territory. So there was reason for building up your forces and all that sort of stuff, building up your defenses. In Soulstorm, they got rid of that. The only way you could have permanent structures on it was that you had to buy them from the global map after you had conquered a territory. It wasn't as fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Then there's Dawn of War 2, which super fucking fun. It takes it away from being a real-time strategy game to being a real-time tactics game. And what I mean by that is there was less base building focus. There was like no base building focus, let's be honest there. And it was all focus about the positioning of your troops and taking advantage of cover and using, strong weaponry against what it's actually good for and all that sort of stuff. Choke points, all that good jazz. Co-op campaign, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Your units, even in multiplayer, they gain experience. So if you had a unit of, say, Devastators that survived since the beginning of the game and they're like level 10, they're going to be much more powerful than a whole bunch of level 1 enemies that your opponent may be cranking out at the very end in a desperate attempt because they're battle experienced. So a really cool concept there. But that one, there's Dawn of War 2. Then there's the expansion to it, which was Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. And then there is Dawn of War 2 Retribution, which Retribution adds a campaign mode for a whole bunch of different races. All of them were fun to play. It's pretty much the exact same story the whole time, each campaign mode from a different perspective. But it was still very fun. And then there's Dawn of War 3, which they had some really cool concepts with it. They just really flopped. I'll be honest. Dawn of War 3, it was fun, but I've literally only played Dawn of War 3 twice. The first time was me trying to learn it, and it didn't catch my attention. The second time was me really trying to learn it, and I still did not complete the game. Not because it was difficult or anything like that. It just could not grip my attention the whole time. So 4 is going to have Orcs, Marines, Adeptimus Mechanicus, and Necrons. That'll be pretty interesting. Where was I? Oh, yes, Pantry. Let's go here. 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 Let's hope for something good. I will take the corridor. I will take the corridor. Supposedly it's going back to its roots with massive battles and large base building. I hope so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We going down. We're making so much headway. We're making so much headway. I should, after this, be able to access the basement whenever I want. Upgrade disc. I'll take it. Wait. Why does this have a painting? Paint and plane? No. No, that doesn't make sense. Why does this have a painting, though? This room shouldn't have a painting. Apparently, it's based on a bunch of stuff on the original game system just being modernized and more streamlined. and at least the base building. Oh fuck yes, yeah. No, that would be absolutely amazing news. Honestly, what I would love, and I don't think everyone would agree with me on this one, but what I would honestly love is the base building of the original of Dawn of War, the base building of Dawn of War, and the battlefield cover / tactics, small squad management of 2. Like that, I think would be really cool. I don't know how they'd pull it off, but I think that would be really cool. Do I need the basement key? That's fine. 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 Okay. Topaz! And he's gone. No, he's not. Come here, Topaz. And Topaz. Yeah? What you doing? You know, I'm in the middle of streaming, you know that? You know that? You gonna be a little nuisance and be on the desk? You gonna be a little nuisance and be on the desk? Yeah. Dopey Wopey, everybody can see you. Everybody can see you. Oh, bye-bye. Alright. Well. I do not have a lot. Oh, I have a shovel, actually. Turnips, yes. Okay, did that explosion appear right on the coin? 'Cause damn! Who did that? Who did that? Sniper Heart? That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful timing. Oh. Juju, he's distracted. Go for the cables. Have fun causing chaos, Topaz. Or napping, whichever floats your tail. Floats your tail? That's a new one. Haven't heard that one before. Okay. Let's go this way. I want to find... Okay, you know what? Yeah, hold up, hold up. Can I get the basement key from you? I don't have enough coins. Son of a bitch. You're dead to me. Anyways, we're gonna go this way. I need to find the Great Hall. That would be most ideal. Damn it, Birdie! You gave me the coins too late. Dark. Oh. Let's get the bedroom. This will at least give me footsteps. Coins. Ah, more coins. I like this as a bunk bed setup, actually. Oh, can I read? Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. Oh, wow. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh my god. Are these brothers squabbling? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Force draft mechanical room. Oh no. Also, I don't know. I don't think it force drafted that. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. This is fucking hilarious. Okay. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wow. You meant to do orange? Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Oh. Oh. Oh! Yeah. That is a real sibling moment there. Alrighty then. Well, that side is dead end. Hallway. Don't fail me now. It's gonna fail me now. Oh, wait. Birdie gave me keys. Coins. Birdie gave me coins. Oh, wait. I have the foundation as well that I can go through. I'm running low on steps. That's problematic. Special key. Key to the secret garden. Ooh, not what I was wanting, but I'll take it. Let's go ahead and let's get a... Let's go ahead and let's get 3 keys as well. I think with 7 keys we should be fine. Alright. Let's do this. Oh! East hallway. That's what we gotta do. Right. Oh! Don't really care for either one of the... Well, now I really don't care for any of these. That dead ends me. That dead ends me. This one, though, won't. But that's a lot of gems. We'll take it. Screw it. Okay, how do I get in there, though? Alright. Let's go with the pool. That at least gives me more rooms to play with. Nah, see, I can't take the risk of getting drafted all dead ends. That's the one thing, Fang. Special key? Secret garden key? It doesn't fit. Oh. What do we got? 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 Boudoir? Which gives me 2 reroll dice. Or the laboratory. Let's go with the boudoir. Let's go with the passageway. I was about to click. Only chat can reroll you. No, I can reroll myself. I have dice. Ooh. 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 Let's go with the dark room. It's fine. I don't have the breaker box. Yeah, so. Locked. Alright, chat. 1, 2, or 3. 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 First one to say a number. Well, shit. Hold on. Since Fang just forced green draft room, we got special cost bypassed, and then we got 2 that require 3 gems. Birdie, do you still want 2? I'm going with what Birdie says here. Birdie, is it still 2? God damn it, Fang. No, 1. Okay. I wonder what room this is. Oh! Okay. Okay. I want to use the special key. Why is this white like that? Okay. Ooh! The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited 3 capacity. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. Nothing's growing here. That's a shame. Ooh, another shovel. I'm assuming it needs a green room too, but I do not know where the secret garden, excuse me, is going to show up. And I'm torn because, yeah, I want to get to the secret garden, but at the same time, I want to unlock the antechamber room because I've got the north entrance unlocked so that I can get the basement key so that I can go back to the foundation, but I do not have a lot of steps left. That's the thing. Alright, chat, which one? 1 through 3. I'm assuming Fang's going to try to redraft 2. 2. We got 2. We're clicking on 2. And Fang did not redraft. Oh, Fang, you said no, no. Oh, and this is a dead end. Ooh, but we can get that. That's fine. Sleep mask. Oh. Oh, okay, so that gets powered up if we... Okay, okay. Let's see. This will transform gems and coins, keys and gems, or keys and coins. I'm going to say let's swap our gems and coins. Hell yeah, because we don't really need coins anymore. I want gems to get the special rooms. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start on the far edge here. Ooh. Let's go for the veranda. Money laundering stream. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's water can, which gives us another gem. The broken lever! No! Son of a bitch! No! Damn it! The broken lever unlocks the bottom door. which is blocked. God damn it. Ah! I am so close, yet so fucking far. Can I use it here because it's a green room? No. We'll take the lab. Oh, so sad. So sad. Alright, let's insert our disk. Let's see what upgrade we get. Oh, to the parlor! We do like ourselves a parlor. Two wind-up keys. Hold up, a funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30. I do like that one. I do like that one. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember what this machine does. Let's run an experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Okay. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We'll do that. I don't think I have any other dig spots left. Oh fuck, it's 1. Oh shit, it is 12. Holy shit. Alright. We'll do the locker room. Before we go through there, let's go down to the passageway, see if we can get the great hallway. Fang, quick! Requisition me an orange room! No! Force draft orange room. I've already clicked. Okay, hold on. What? Ah! No, it's not the orange room I need. Quick, someone, make me redraft again. Make me redraft orange rooms. We need the great hallway. I am impatient. I'm sorry. We're so close to greatness. Ah! It's up to Birdie. It's up to Birdie. Birdie, help out a poor boy. I did take away her aquarium twice. There's nowhere else to go, is there? No. To be fair, it was Birdie who told me to draw the laundry room, which blocked me off from the southern entrance, which is what the broken lever would have opened up. So, Birdie, you know, Birdie did kind of screw me over here. It was done blind. I will give you that. I will give you that. You said you cued it? Birdie, what you did was you queued. Hold on, I'm gonna refund those because what you did was you did force draft, and what force draft is going to do is the next time I open a door, it does it. Yeah, redraft is what we want. Okay, we canceled that one. I see there's another force draft here. Force red room draft. It claims yours triggered. Yeah, I'm gonna refund you for that one because it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. It's got the rest of birdies locked. It won't let me. If I go to game library and then I go back to that, yeah, it's not letting me change one way or the other. So we're probably gonna have to wait for one to time out. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can cancel the effect of that, and then the redraft orange rooms. Will it do it? Will it do it? So about them insert sports teams. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it doing it? I don't think it's doing it. Yeah, we might. Yeah, it looks like it auto canceled itself. Oh, well, that redrafted room 2. That worked. For some reason. Yeah, it's just not wanting to redraft. I'm going to refund you for the redraft room 2 there. Because it's just not wanting to. Oh, well. Alright, well, this is end of run. So we shall finish off with a nice furnace. Oh, dig spot. Be junk. And it's a turnip. Alright, but never fear, folks. We have keys. And with keys, we have locker room. And with locker room, we have lots of lockers. Use. Sneakers. I love how we're grabbing someone else's running shoes. Another key. What are these? Deposit box key. Ooh. And an apple. Couldn't you have done the haul and try it again? No, because unfortunately it's dead ending everywhere. This was a middle room that was dead ending everywhere, and no other rooms have any openings anywhere. So even doing a haul would have been a dead end. Yep. I could turn stuff into keys. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Well, I actually got all that information, so. Coins! Apple. Or, I'm sorry, that was an orange. Orange. Another key. Another key. A lot of coins. Alright, we're all out of keys, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more keys. Where's the laundry room? Of course, I know exactly where the laundry room is. Birdie. Hold on. Before we go to the laundry room, I am going to do this. Oh, watering can. And then broken lever. Sad panda. Right there. Oh. Alright. Gems into coins, gems into keys, or keys into... Okay, let's see. Nah, it's better to just do this straight up. Because if we do gems into coins, that'll... Gems into keys, that'll give us a better... At a 1-to-1 rate, yeah. This will give us enough keys. Ooh, an orange. Ooh, more gems. Nothing. Oh? Six or zero. Huh, okay. Another safety deposit box key. No, Birdie, not 6-7. Never 6-7. Ooh, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, it spreads keys throughout the house. I didn't realize that. So there's probably a whole bunch of keys lying around here somewhere. Ooh. Nice. I do believe that is everything. Is there anything in any of these rooms that I feel like I need to do still? No, no. I wonder, I'm gonna check something here really quick. Hallways, Great Hall. Yeah, it doesn't say where it shows up. Man, I was just not getting any great halls. But I have gotten all the hallways. Have I gotten all the green rooms? I have not. So whatever room this one is where I think, which I haven't gotten yet, is where I think that hidden key goes. Well, I think this leads to the secret garden. Unless there's a way to it through the cloister. Because I don't think the terrace has anything to get to it. Or the courtyard. I can check what green rooms I currently have. We got the cloister right there. We can definitely check them. We got the courtyard down here. Well, let me ask you this, Fang. Without spoiling, looking at the rooms that I have, do I have the means to get it now? Or do I not have the means to get the secret garden? Oh my god, I probably have so many go... I would need to be able to place a room, so no. Okay. Let's head back to the cellar, or to the whatchamacallit. Yep. What can I get through here? You know what? Why not? I'm just gonna sell you out of everything. Haha! Because I can. Nice. Seems a mite darker out here than it usually is. I could be wrong there. But we're gonna go this way. In here. Okay, I don't... If I take that with me, looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Birdie, did I just confuse you? That's right, I don't know the admin login. I don't know the admin key. I don't know that yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave this here for now. Didn't know that outside. Oh yeah! Yeah. So outside is a huge part of the equation. So over here is technically where you're camping. Okay. And the room I was just in was one unlock. This is another unlock that I did. Over here is a third unlock. And these become permanent unlocks that you keep throughout each day. And also over here, I've been working on getting those torches lit over there. I've got 3 out of 4. Oops. I've got 3 out of 4 torches lit over here. I'm not sure how to light the 4th one, but I know I'm onto it. I know I'm making progress. This is the fountain that you can drain to go down. Also, if you throw coins into the fountain, when you eventually drain this, all the coins are available there. This is the, ooh, maybe it's a secret garden. That's a possibility. This is another unlock. You have to access this from the other side. And that gives you this, which every day this is going to be a different room. And right now for me, it is the, it's the tomb. And then you figure out the puzzle in the tomb, and you get a secret entrance over here. Holy moly! So much. Ah, there we go. Doesn't matter because this is a dead run. Man, I had so many inventory items too. Like, this was a good run. I don't have the vault, so the vault keys aren't of use. Damn. Damn, this one felt really good. Alright. We have to call it a day there, folks. Damn. Damn, we were so close. The Garden Shopping Center. I love it. I know, absolutely crazy how I blew it. But there's a few things we got going on here. Number one, okay. We have the foundation. And we know how to get downstairs from the foundation. And the foundation is permanent. It will always be where it's positioned. So that actually is a pretty nice position for it too. So if I can get one of the side doors opened up. He's talking logic and planning on going to bed. Good night, Faye. If I can get one of the antechamber doors opened up, then I can get the basement key. Then I can go through the foundation elevator to get down to the basement, which means I can have then, I believe, a permanent path to get to unlock the north door. Because right now, the north door is not a permanent path to take. Oh my god, there's so much to this birdie. Like, birdie. I've been taking notes and all. Like, this is shit to remember across multiple, you know, run-throughs and everything, because everything carries over and all. Yeah, actual note taking. Like, this is a fucking addicting. It really is. Alright. But we're going to save and quit. We're going to call it there. We're going to switch over to the just chatting. We are going to stop the session for crowd control 2. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoy it when we do crowd control. I find it to be a lot of fun and all. Try to make it so that you guys can get a decent amount of coins to be able to participate in that, whether you spend money or not. Always appreciate it when people spend money, of course, but never necessary. I just want people to be able to have fun and all. So hence the free coins there. But let's go ahead. Let's see if we can find someone to raid into first. Who's online even right now? I just pulled up Twitch and I heard my voice, and god damn, is it rough. We've got, oh, you know what, we got Gavatron, we got Punk Bunny, we got Resonant Hearts, we got a couple of people here. Let's see what Gav is doing. Ooh, actually. Oh, you know what? It's been a while. We're gonna raid into Real Be Real. Actually, he is currently playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is a fun turn-based strategy game similar to like XCOM and those style of games. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and show Real some love here. So. With that being said, if you are subscribed to us, this is going to be our raid message there with the little guy peeking over the wall. If you are not subscribed to us, then here's our standard raid message with the pickaxe there. We're going to go ahead and get this raid started into Real Be Real. With that being said, my next stream will be this Thursday. I'll be streaming with... Excuse me. There we go. My next stream will be this Thursday at 7 o'clock Central Time. I'll be streaming with both Joe and Fang. We're going to be doing SnowRunner. We're doing a little bit of a hardcore-ish run. So we're starting with a random scout and a random heavy truck. We have upped the price of all trucks to be 6 times more expensive. So we're gonna have to slog it out with what we start with for a little while. We did make it so that add-ons and stuff are unlocked and free for the trucks. So really, the big pain point is getting the trucks. But we think it's going to be a lot of fun. We wanted to give ourselves a little bit of a challenge, so definitely be sure to join us for that. And then we'll be streaming again, hopefully on Saturday as well, starting at probably 2 o'clock Central Time. Don't know what I'm doing on Saturday yet. We'll figure it out. I am still planning all of the games that have been spun on the Wheel of Interest, and including getting said games. That's really going to be the big bottleneck there, is getting the games. Because I got bills and I got finances that I got to make sure I keep up on. So that's going to be the big bottleneck there. But we will be cranking out those games of interest in the near future. And then I'm also planning all those other rewards that we got from the subathon. So we've got our zooted gameplay. That one's pretty much already planned out. That is going to be on Monday, April 20th, because it's 420. And so we'll be streaming for a good chunk of the day, playing the Untitled Goose Game. And then the Rage game has already been decided to be Crash Bandicoot Find All the Secret Levels. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but that's going to be what that is. We have not fully determined what the community choice game is. It's between Peak, with one person playing as blind, one person playing as deaf, and one person playing as mute. It's going to be hilarious if that is what wins. Or it's going to be Fortnite. Right now on the polling, Fortnite is, or I'm sorry, Peak is currently winning between those two. But it could change within the next 48 hours or so. Speaking of polls, if you want to vote in those polls, or if you want to know what else we're doing in the future, be sure to check out our Discord channel. There's the link right there to get you to the Discord channel. And if that link doesn't work, definitely let me know on that one. Actually, I better double check. Yep, no, that link works. Okay, good. Or at least it should be. It worked for me. But yeah, check out our Discord channel. We do a lot of stuff on the Discord channel, not just stream related, but just hanging out related. So be sure to check us out over there as well. With that being said, I will actually get this raid started. There we go. And everybody, please make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. Make sure that you are eating. Make sure that you are hydrating. Make sure that you are getting plenty of sleep, and make sure that you are taking your meds. They are there to help you and to have a better day. And with that being said, I will see you guys on Thursday. And until then, bye-bye.